Hello, hello, happy new year. Welcome to another Collector's Figure Season 5, Episode 1. 2026 is here. We're starting a new year. And it's going to be great. I got a few things to go over, what quarter 4 brought to us. I might dip into the tournament that I started the other day of quarter 2 releases, figure of the year. According to the tournament, according to us, according to you in the chat, what we're going to do, which figure of the year it is, which one will win figure of the year. In art and Hot Toys is on this list. So we'll be deciding between those. Of course, I got one game set aside for today. And then talking about the New Year's drops. So I don't usually talk figures alone, so to do that with me now is Blue Tattoo, Loco Lou, and 12-inch Moosedream.
Yo.
What's
Hello,
poppin',
hello.
people?
Good to see you. People popping in the chat. Like to see that.
That's right. Hit that like button while you're there. Hit that like button. And if you don't have a friend to share this with, make a friend. Share it.
Well, wise words. Wise words.
Yes.
But as we start off every week, have we got anything new? And it was holidays, so shipping wasn't, what it usually is. So if we got anything new, it'd be awesome to share. Feel free to share. Oh, shoot. We also got Calvin. Calvin, my bad, dude.
I was like, man, what's up, bro? What up, guys?
The setup blocks like the second row, so I can't see everything. So it's StreamYard. I blame StreamYard.
No worries.
What's poppin'? Low key. What's up, brother?
On the grind, you know how I do.
Oh, so you road jocking again?
Yep.
Oh boy. Well, be safe out there. Be safe out there. All right. So as you see me futzing around over here, I do have one thing I would like to show. While the others are still in boxes. Well, do I have the second one out? I do have the second one out. All right. So I currently have the Hellcat 1/6 scale Caesar. And he looks great. He looks great.
Yeah.
Obviously, with anything that has hair and then, you need to hook it up with some product or whatever the case may be. Me, I'm gonna throw a little bit of water on this and just kind of brush it back a little bit. Just let gravity and water do its thing. Let it dry on its own. That's what people used to do with their Hot Toys for the hoods. Kind of let the weight of it just sink down so it could look natural once it dries. Obviously, you don't want to do that all the time because of dyes and stuff like that. But monkey suit. Legitimately monkey suit. Body feels good, heavy duty. Custom calves. That's why he's short. Custom calves. That's the only thing I can think of, unless the whole leg is custom, because the whole rest of the body is it's like what's the name of that style of body for Peter Parker, Tom Holland? Or is it like feels like a modded was it Asian thug, I think they call the body, or Asian type body, because it doesn't feel like a true type, and it's actually, if I was to compare it, it would be like a Chewbacca suit. But there's no zipper. You don't see no seam line. Can't find no damn seam line unless you dig in and start scratching the hair off. But he comes with what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hands. 5 hands. A nice little stand. And this is obviously the A version. The B version comes with the paint on his chest and face.
Oh yeah.
And that one
we got
also
Eric backstage.
Ooh. E-Money's in the back.
I don't see him.
You get the message. You said backstage.
Yes. Yeah, he's.
The
I don't see him either. He's not on the list there.
Sign back in. Sign back in. Oof. Come here, you little pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh real quick. Hang on.
All right. So basically, this the pop and swap method for the hands is not bad. It's better than most third parties where you have to actually heat it up and then pop it in. This one I didn't have to do that, but you still want to be careful because I don't see no extra pegs in here.
What's going on, Moose?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little scratchy.
Oh, anyway,
No.
when you backed up, you weren't there anywhere. Lean forward and speak, Moose.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're gone. Your audio was there for a minute or for a second.
Really?
Now it's gone. Yeah, it's gone again. Weird.
Maybe you're not on the right device then, because if you have a Bluetooth in or something, it's not picking up. I think it's just on your.
Oh,
It's very choppy.
Oh, it's choppy.
Can
somebody tell me why Lou's over there doing the Dumb and Dumber pretty bird? Why he's patting Caesar's head?
Yeah, I'm fixing Caesar's head just to get his little look.
And fun fact, I went to high school with that kid.
Oh, funny.
This is me in the morning. You see me here on the channel like this.
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
So, yeah, maybe a little bit of product. I'm going to use that beard balm and kind of get it going. But just a little bit of water did the trick for the most part. But, to get like the back here,
Yeah.
But this is a dope figure, man. Dope figure. Yes, you're going to get some, some of that hair on your hands when you do this. Already. Well, yeah. And also, if you guys do get this figure and haven't opened the box yet, be advised the magnet, because it's a magnetic head, is already attached and glued in. But on the neck peg, it seems to come off and attach directly to the magnet above. So when you pull it out, get, a flathead, thin screwdriver that has a magnet tip as well. Pop it out, use your pinky finger to, pry it out slowly, and find your magnetic point, mark it, and then use some UV resin, fastest glue ever, to do its thing, and does wonders.
Nice.
Okay.
How's that now?
But yeah, this is nice. This is a really nice piece.
How am I now?
Good.
You sound like Santa. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Lou, I got a couple of questions for you, Lou.
Go ahead, bro.
Did you get the horse?
No, I didn't get the horse, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I think the B version would improve it. And I got one more question about quality. When you open the box, in the tray, were there a lot of loose hair?
No, the hair was in my hand. And as far as the quality control, it needs a little bit more control, for the most part. As far as I think he's a little over weathered, right? His hands are almost black. His bottom feet are damn near black. But it's over washed. His face. Look at his ears in comparison to his
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a little like in this bright light you can't tell, but in person he looks very dark.
Yeah.
It
definitely doesn't match his ear.
Yeah.
I was concerned when I opened this guy up that his hair was going to be all over the tray because people were complaining about it.
Oh, you got him from $1 Million Man. Nice.
Yeah, I showed you this last week, didn't I?
Mhm.
Well, I wasn't here.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were late. You came in late for a few minutes. That was it.
Yeah, I wasn't here. I didn't get to see anybody's.
Well, you got to watch the replay, dude.
I can't watch the replay when I'm working because I come in, I'm like, hey, what's up, and then I go to work.
The next day,
Can,
you know. I'm
Beam,
just
can
Yeah,
you highlight?
Yeah, I got him. Here, look, see.
Can you highlight
What do
on
you
so I can see
do?
that, please? I can't zoom in while I'm driving.
Want to show it off one more time?
This guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
that looks great, man.
He should have a wilder looking face, right?
He looks accurate enough.
It looks accurate enough, but I was concerned there were going to be hairs in the tray, like the people are saying about the ape thing. You know, I think it's more like the one with the white. I think the white paint to kind of screw things up for people. You know, in the box. You know, the dry things out.
Mine don't have it, so I can show you the case now. Don't have it. Oh, you got the 2-pack. Nice.
I got the 2-pack. Yeah, this was hard to get, but they only made. Well, you know, they only made like 250 in this set, according to what I was told. This is the 2.0 version, but there was a 1.0 version with like 150 sets. But they seemed to come up like immediately after. Because I looked as soon as I saw somebody make a post about it on Mafia's group, and I went there and I went to the KG Hobby, it was gone. Then I kept on looking again, and it came back again. I go, oh, okay, I'll get it. You know, and it wasn't a bad price, you know, for 2 figures. And I think it's a pretty good looking, you know, Steve Austin.
Yeah.
Have they done? I didn't know it was Steve Austin. I don't know.
It's okay. It's not like
It doesn't have purrs. I don't believe. I don't remember looking at it, but I don't think it has purrs.
It's not groundbreaking, but you know, you're getting a limited item anyway, and who's going to make it? You know, they finally have somebody who made it, so you got to be thankful for that. That's like people saying, "Oh, I'll wait for an official release." This is as official you're going to get right now. So I don't know what official you're looking for.
But you wonder why they only wanted to sell 250 of these? What was the reason for that?
Because
Dave.
Because it's a niche thing at this point in time. Because remember, it's the same reason why we only got 600 of the Spider-Man. Reason why people will buy the Spider-Man, the TV series Spider-Man, is because it's Spider-Man versus, you know, the $1 Million Man or $1 Billion Man, where it was popular at its time. Ask any of the new kids now, they don't know splick about that, or they don't know nothing about no Knight Rider. They don't know nothing about anything that was pop culture back then for, you know, people younger than me. I only know this because this is my dad's favorite show, and he would introduce me to this, the $1 Million, the Bionic Woman, and be like, "Oh yeah, she's hot. Oh my God, if I didn't have your mother, you would have came out of her." I was like, "Damn, Dad, that's cold."
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like, plus it's a niche thing. Remember, suits back then versus suits now, leagues different. You know what I mean? Like, they won't do suits; they'll do mocaps, and you'll end up getting something like this. So, you know, if people had to choose between that or this, right? They could either choose the new hotness or nostalgia. Plus, you know, if they just want numbers, like I want something that's close to 1-to-1 as possible, they'll go more for that versus this, which I don't even know the numbering of this because it seems like everybody's looking for this guy now.
Yeah, everybody is looking for that guy, especially with the horse on. One on the horse with the white chest.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that one, and I said, you know what? In majority of the movies, he doesn't look like that. So I'd rather get the one that he looks more represented of the entire film saga, including his ancestors, which looks similar to him. It's like, oh, you look like Caesar. You know, like, yeah, all of them look like this. You know, majority of them. That's like very specific, movie specific. But now I'm contemplating, should I opt in and get Koba? Because if I get Koba, then, you know, I got something going on here. Throw a couple of bars up, maybe some brick walls, you know, get some bullshit pieces of hay from the hobby shop, throw it to the side and have them monkeying around inside of a cage and have my fingers looking like, hey, look at that. And then, you know, have somebody give me a custom middle finger for Caesar and be like, you know, I'm not going to do it now. It's too early. 16 minutes in. I'm not doing it. But, you know, flipping the bird.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like great figures, man.
Yeah, it's like I already got him in a little pose, if I want him to kind of, you know,
Good movies too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think so. Like, I think that was the great direction to go with Planet of the Apes. Instead of it being ape people, just people who just so happen to be apes, like a real anthropomorphic world, where
Mhm.
they still have their ape-like, qualities, but this is also going to look great with Chewbacca. The rest of my Star Wars stuff, like, oh, I remember you. You from you're from the other Earth, aren't you?
One of my friends on Facebook put up a meme. Says, if I ran NASA, I dress all the crew, all the NASA, shuttle crew, in ape suits.
Funny.
I would say this. I would say this. We better get some Spaceballs 2 content, or like figures.
Oh, for sure, dude.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And hopefully the OG, the OG
Darth helmet
agreement continue on.
Yeah, they're gonna continue from part 1.
No, there's the agreement with Lucas. He doesn't own it anymore. There's a transfer. I mean, it was only a handshake.
Yeah, but this is the sequel. If we get the continuation of these two coming out of the nose of Spaceballs 1 in the vacuum form, which looks like the Statue of Liberty, and they're coming out of the nose. Somebody give me Spaceballs 1 Planet of the Apes characters, and I'll get the horses then. It was like, what is that? Spaceballs. Oh, there goes the planet.
Spaceballs.
See that those customs that the guy made for John Candy and Bill Pullman? Ever see them? Oh, they're nice, but they're wicked expensive.
I know a 1/6 shooter got those Spaceball figures, man. Completely, I'm like OD jealous. Like, those are like the figures he will never part with.
Why would you? I don't part with any figures, though. Look at me.
No, he parts with figures because he has to make space. Because if he's not using them and utilizing them, why are they there?
Mm-hmm.
It's like me with my Marvel Legends. It's like I got too many of the older Marvel Legends that I can't make a buck out of. So
yeah,
I'm like, I stop collecting Marvel Legends unless it's like a big chunky Build-A-Figure. If it's a big chunky Build-A-Figure, then I could justify getting it because no one else is making it. It's not like, Hasbro makes a Hulk. There's another company that's making Hulks. There's a 6-inch plus that's doing their version of Hulks, and then you got Mezco that's doing their version of Hulks, right? So that's not a character I would get in the Hasbro form or format, but maybe Armadillo. Ain't nobody else doing Armadillo. Is a very C or D list Avengers villain, right? Might as well get him because you're not gonna find him anywhere else, right?
Well, no one's gonna make a Blob.
They made a Blob twice.
Yeah, but no one's gonna, not now. No, not with a third party, right?
No. Only Hasbro made the Blob. And the thing is this, you can choose. You can keep the classic one, or you can get the newer one that has more of that comic book feel. That real true comic book vibe. Because the first one had art based on, I think it was the Uncanny version of the Blob. If it wasn't Uncanny version of the Blob, it was the Ultimates version of the Blob. But it's very specific. It's like certain characters. Sugar Man. Sugar Man's a perfect example. They made him into a Build-A-Figure, and he's really hard to come by. If you guys know who Sugar Man is, he's basically Pac-Man with an extra set of arms and a mohawk, and he looks like Lobo with chest that's a head with no extra head. His whole chest is a freaking head. He's basically Pac-Man. Lobo and Pac-Man put together. That's what you got with Goro arms.
Funny.
Anybody got anything else they want to show off?
I got Leatherhead, but he just came in. I'm not gonna open and tear that box up and show it off. But I got that and one more thing. This is that new Beetle from Sexy Ice.
Oh, okay.
Beetle Warrior. So
Crazy.
he's pretty big for a 1/12 scale figure. Joints are smooth, buttery smooth. They're tight and smooth at the same time. That's how you do joints. When they're smooth and tight, you got a little diaper floaty piece, which I think 6 scale should benefit from. Like look at the range of movement. If we had this type of technology on 6 scale figures, where the crotch is a floating piece and they're just using a Y connector as a ball joint, imagine how much range of movement we would get with Spider-Man, Deadpools, and any other figures. Like imagine a suited guy could look like he's getting thrown out of a window without looking like he's sitting on a chair. So, this is pretty cool. Like if I put him next to Caesar, not that far apart. As far as
Caesar's a short monkey.
what was that?
Caesar's a short monkey man.
He's a monkey man, yeah. But if I was to compare him
that like freaking.
Oh, here we go. Perfect.
8 inches.
I'll get Spider-Man out and put his legs uber straight. So here's Spider-Man. So if you compare that Beetle, which is 1/12 scale, to Caesar, it's like Caesar to Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Caesar's not terribly short.
Yeah.
But still short enough to be believable.
Yeah.
Now somebody give me one of those Pirates of the Caribbean monkey and make me a spider monkey. That's it. That's all I want to show.
Cool, man.
I can show them things, but they're not figures as such. They're not figures. They're 1/6, but they're not figures.
More motorcycles?
No, more bicycles.
Go ahead. If you want.
All right, so I got this one. So this one is cool. I like this one. This is a Schwinn, and I think these are kick-ass, man. And they're not that expensive. I mean, certainly not, but obviously there's a lot more plastic and Jazz Ink stuff, but these are right. Look at this, the wheels. It's like a little bike. It's an actual little bike. It's gorgeous. I got a bunch of things now. I got this is the Schwinn. It's called, what's it called? Let me see.
What, the banana seat?
Black Phantom. It's a cool name, Black Phantom. I also got these. I don't know if you guys remember bikes or if you ever rode bikes as a kid. I got these ones.
That stopped happening in like the 30s, dude.
Huh? These are cool. These are banana seats.
Yeah, I had a banana seat bike.
That would be cool
these are
for
more
the Stranger Things kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. That's what you should get for your stream for your kids. Beam, if you get them all, if you're getting them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
They need bikes. These banana seats. I got these, and they're not that expensive as far as I'm concerned. Certainly not $1,500 like Jazz Ink. And they come with a kick stand and everything like that. Let me see. What are they? They're like 10%, so 5% of Jazz Ink's price. In the worst case scenario.
Well, I would hope so. It's a bicycle.
Mm-hmm.
I got a couple of promo bikes. This is kind of cool looking too. It's really vivid, It's a Coca-Cola promotional thing, I guess. I don't know.
Oh wow. Okay.
Isn't that awesome? And still, look at this.
They work.
Works.
That's cool.
It's
I like
wicked
that.
cool. I love them. How can I say no? Like this is like I got two. Look at these. I got these. Let me show you. I got another couple of
You're snagging these off of eBay, right?
yeah. For the most part, I don't see anybody else. There's only one thing I got off of the BSTs was that black motorcycle I showed you from Mini Champs, and and Mini Champs makes that Honda that the Terminator, the first Terminator, could sit on, but it's wicked expensive. And I'm
Yeah.
I
so
like how he's
tempted.
whispering it like, "Oh my God, this is a trade secret."
But if I can get it, fuck it, pay the money. Oh no, I'm gonna make a deal. See if I can make a deal. I got these for like $65, but to the two of them, these Coke bikes with banana seats. They're wicked
Nice.
cool. I gotta find a kid to. I'm now I had to get the Stranger Things figure just to put the kids on the bikes. But I mean, Hermione could ride one of these things if I want to give Hermione a ride. I might have to do my own stream. 1/6 collector rides. I can talk about all my bikes and vehicles that I have. I got a good supply of them. Can I talk about it once a week? No, maybe once a month. Like that. And I got so much stuff to talk about. But those are the basic ones that I had. So. And I did get a couple of figures, but nothing new. But they just, I found them on the BST. I got a Hannibal with the straight jacket for a good price. And let me see, what else did I get? I did get the Terminator, Sarah but it's a T800 disguise.
Okay.
From that guy. And what else did I get from that guy? I've forgotten. I still haven't opened a couple of things up. I think I'll still open my Audrey Hepburn. I'm going to give her a Vespa. I think I'm going to get another Vespa, a small one, no sidecar. Let her ride a Vespa, when I get it, I can give a Sarge Ventress a bike, He's kind of cool looking.
Hey, it's your world, man. You can have the world of bikes. That's it.
Give her that vintage Coca-Cola one.
This is a 1970 Coca-Cola. And this is a 1960 Coca-Cola bike. This one here, you're gonna look for these things. If you're looking for something fun for your younger figures, might as well. I think it's a cool accessory that Hot Toys could never make, because nobody makes these anymore. These are like 25 years old, I'm sure. Because there was a company called Zonex out of China. Xonex. Zonex.
Okay, yeah. Now they make drugs.
No, that's not Xanax. That's Xanax, dude.
Close enough.
There's the main companies are for bikes. Giloy, Guiloy, New Ray. I found Zonex, and Zonex makes Harleys, like old Harleys. I showed you those, and they also make these other, bicycles, not motorcycles, by Schwinn, classic Schwinn motorcycle, bicycles. And so they're really cool. I think it'll give a different, different presentation to my display. I gotta figure out. I need a big bike. I think I need a motorcycle for She-Hulk though. She needs a big bike. She needs a honking bike, like a
Harley.
Well, no, she's an Indian. She could go on an Indian too.
Oh, she could go on the Indian. Well, she could go on me too.
Yeah, well, in your dreams, yeah, sure.
Hey, I'll just say, you giving everybody else a ride. I'll give She-Hulk a ride.
Is your wife watching?
X-Men's like this. Lou, don't say it. Lou, don't say it. He's shaking his head. No, don't say it, Lou.
I don't think you're going to find a bike big enough for She-Hulk.
I know.
No. Listen, this lap is bigger
gets
than
a
a
motorcycle.
banana.
Then a 28-inch motorcycle I saw some guy wanted to sell, and that's a pretty big bike. Maybe I can get that for her.
Oh, that's false advertising. 8 inches. That's false advertising.
Well, I don't know what scale it is. I don't know if it's a bigger scale than 1/6. I don't know. It's pretty long.
No,
You know,
I was joking. I was joking, Moose. But look, just a little bit of product. A little bit of product, just like like half of your pinky nail. Half of your pinky nail. A little bit of warm water. And look at that. Done.
You coiffed his head.
That's not just his head, his top coat on the top of his head.
Cool.
His arms, the top of his chest. All a little bit of water, just like enough here, like very little. You can't even tell on your hand. And just brush it down with your hand.
Stand him up.
And that's it. Once it
No
dries
need
up, it stays
303.
like that.
Don't put 303 on it.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you! This you need hair product, and you know some people are gonna go ape shit and do no pun intended. No, fuck that pun intended. And use hairspray. Like you could go that route. But if you use this, is more controllable. So you know, if you want that slick back look, you can get it.
You don't want to use the stuff that Leal uses all the time. He talks about, right? You ever hear him talking about that stuff? It's some kind of like paste or something like that. I forget what it's called. Been a while since he mentioned it.
Yeah, I'm using Beard Balm. So
anybody else got anything they want to show off for show and tell?
Hold up, guys.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Let me show off the ladies. Hold on.
Oh, nope.
There we go.
Got me out real quick.
I got this guy in.
Finally. You've been waiting so long for him.
I know. I feel focused. Hold up. Whoop.
You know what? Even having this Wolverine in hand before I had the yellow suit, I still love the appearance of this brown suit. It just it calls to you. It just calls to you. Yeah.
Oh, yep, the Hulk blade.
Yeah.
That shows up pretty well.
Yeah. Very cool. And then, I mean, the whole head sculpt, like in person, is like fantastic. I was a little worried because it looked weird in pictures and videos, but yeah, in hand, it looks fantastic. And then I got this guy in. Well,
I pushed him back. I had to.
Yeah,
I had to push him back. He's coming home, but he's gonna be sitting for a couple of months.
Yeah, and they need to get a different system for the neck. I freaking hate it. And look at that seam. Awful.
Yeah.
If they could just put it up to here or something. I mean, you already have a seam there anyway. But yeah, it's just, I mean, it's a great sculpt too, so.
You know what I think? I think what they should do is yes, the weather vane. What they should do is make the cavity for the neck a little deeper, right? And align the collars with each other so that way when it sinks in, it doesn't look like it's stacked up. It actually sinks in like if it's part of a collar. And then when you put the Spider-Man neck in, with the cowl, when it sits there, it just looks like a seam. Yeah, like a little bit more.
Look at that shit. Yeah. Irritating. If you could magnetize it, just take that shit off.
I don't want the magnets. I hate the magnets. I really do.
Replace it with a magnet. It'd be better than this shitty ass clip that keeps if you move his body, the head just slides up. Like I don't even have to fucking touch it.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Instead of the teeth, use a magnet system.
Yeah, magnet there, click, it stays on, it won't ride up.
But see,
so much better.
But it would be similar to like the tongues on Venom. Some of the tongues don't stay magnetized properly due to the fact that they have the wrong polarities up.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. Check your polarities, man. But
I don't know what they did to I don't know what they did to the $6 million man Bigfoot. Because he can't hold on to that tree limb, that log, because the magnets don't work.
Didn't use the
I
right
wouldn't want to hold on
magnets.
to his log either.
Don't touch my log.
Bigfoot log.
Don't touch my log. Please don't touch my log.
Hey, Trumbull, his arms are not discolored, as far as I can tell.
I think it's a
mine came
different
out
tone
fine.
than his head sculpt, is what a lot of people have noticed. It's a different tone than his head sculpt.
Oh, on the neck?
No, his arms.
Oh,
Like it.
Oh,
Some people were
well,
complaining
he's definitely more tan than his arms, for sure.
some people were saying that his head sculpt skin color doesn't match the arms, which I don't know why they would. But
Well, yeah.
You're talking plastic versus silicone. Silicone's going to have its own pigmentation in comparison.
He's tan enough throughout. I mean, yeah, it's not going to match his face because he's probably wearing some sort of makeup. But, yeah, well, looks good to me when it's on the body. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, that sculpt's great.
Did you get that one, Dave?
Yeah, I've got mine's on the payment plan right now because too much other stuff came in at the same time. I can be patient.
Same thing with the Spidey.
Geo got me one, so I'm still paying Geo for that brown suit.
All right, I'm gonna pay. Feezy got me a second one, so I gotta pay him off. Nice. They wouldn't let me have a second one in Sideshow.
Shout out to Mario. He got me that. He hooked me up with it. Oh.
Cool.
Shout out to Mario, man.
I'm just missing the shoes. But check it out.
There must be an internet bubble around Minnesota.
What the hell is that?
Cool. What is that? I can't see it.
That's oh yeah, that's cool.
Prison suit Deadpool.
Nice.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
do is take the collar, put it around his neck. Put the collar around his neck, and have him hold Cable's gun, and have Cable look at him. That's it.
Fuck, I want that.
Wait, where'd you get that?
I got this like maybe a few years ago when the movie came out. It was on eBay, so somebody made this.
Oh,
wow!
And then the head sculpt is the new Deadpool Wolverine head sculpt from Kit. I had to do a little mod so that way the neck could rest properly, so that way it doesn't look disproportioned.
Doesn't one of his figures come with the collar?
Both of the figures, I think two of the figures come with collars. One is red, one is green. The Dusty Deadpool and the Deadpool Deluxe, if I'm correct.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
So
nice.
So yeah, I just need to get white shoes. I may even swap out the body and get a shorter body because this is really tall. As you can see, I can see his ankles. But I may swap out the body just to get something a little bit more easy. But yeah, that's something I was working on for a while, and finally I was able to get the pieces. I'm just waiting for the shoes to come just to see how bad of a difference it is. But he is tall.
So Calvin's not here, right? Is Calvin here?
He's working, so I think he had to dip.
Okay. Well, because I wanted to talk to him about Jazz Inc. The Jazz Inc. BBS computer. I got that in. I have like 45% done, and I had to stop because it was taking so long. And I screwed it up at first, because I put the panel in wrong. I go, oh Jesus Christ! Start again. So typical of me.
It's not a party till you have a party. Yeah, I'm going to work. I don't care.
Half hour before work.
I have to go on eBay tomorrow and look at custom Deadpool prisoner.
Nice.
Going to work drunk is a no-no. Having one single drink before work is not a no-no. That's a calm before the storm.
Shit, dude. When I worked at Guitar Center, I got to the point where I was like, at a certain point in my day, I would be kind of done with dealing with customers because retail.
Yep.
And I would go out for my break, and I would just sit there for an hour with a cigar, and I'd have like a big cup of whatever to drink. But man, I always had some kind of liquor bottle with me. I'd have rum in that bitch, drinking a cigar, smoking a cigar on my lunch break.
Someone says cigar.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So, so I saw the towards the tail end of what was going on. So, did my battle damage Deadpool win? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And I don't have him in hand yet.
Oh, really?
I don't have him in hand yet. He's on payment plan. So, too much is coming out at one time. So I budget everything. But, dude, like, you know how you compare Hono with other Hot Toys and you say it's unfair, right? Here's where it's perfectly fair. You pay more to get more. You pay more to get more, right? But that's not always the case because I could get me the red and blue suit and, final swing suit, but that black Hono Studio Spider-Man still outposes that, Tom Holland suit.
Oh yeah, it's
You know what I mean?
It's all
And
cloth
that's
too. You
joyful.
ain't gonna hurt it. So.
Yeah, that's joyful. And granted, it doesn't come with many accessories, but it's Black Suit Spider-Man from Secret Wars. It doesn't need to. Doesn't need to. But when you put it against Deadpool and you finally get a Ryan Reynolds burger face with purrs and then a half mask from the second movie, on top of that, interchangeable eyes, the whole functionality of it, and you get the mismatch items that's supposed to go with the clean version. Instead, you get the opening scenes of Wolverine's claws and the desecrated body. Can't really go wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really go wrong with that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a great figure. Great accessories. Love that
great whiskey.
C8 door base or door light up base. That's awesome. I'm gonna give that to Loki.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna start off 2026 correctly here, and we are gonna start with a game.
Yay! I'm down for games.
So yeah, it's our usual game.
Perfect.
10
I'm
words,
on Spider-Man
10 words
body.
to guess the figure.
10 words. Let's go.
Let's see here. I gotta bring this up here. So I got 10 words here to describe a figure, and each panelist will have to guess the figure off of one word, and hopefully we don't have to get to a bonus word, but it is there should you need it. And we'll start in the order we currently have here.
Okay.
Let's see here. Where's my list? Oh, there it is. All right. All right. This is a 6 scale figure, of course. And Calvin, you there?
I'm here, sir.
You ready?
Let's go.
So the first word is graceful.
Graceful. Okay.
Ahsoka.
Not Ahsoka. Also, like I do separate 2.0s and stuff like that, so just be careful when you're thinking of those.
Because it could be either or.
Well, the latest one. Sorry, she's fresh in my mind. I went to a comedy show last night and was told I just missed her the night before. She was in the building.
Damn.
So white, Ahsoka the White was your guess?
Yes.
Then?
Yes.
Okay, so it was not that one, guys. So it's not Ahsoka the White. The next, Dave, your word is slender.
Graceful and slender. Graceful and slender. Who is graceful and who is slender? The buddy cop team of the season. I'm gonna say Alita, the Battle Angel.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's not Alita.
All right.
Blue, your word would be. Damn it. Eggs.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Right?
What the hell?
Just something to throw it off a little bit.
Well, okay.
Eggs. Wow.
Slender egg.
Huh.
Yeah.
Graceful, slender eggs.
That's not a
Hmm.
fucking xenomorph, is it?
Word. That's what I was thinking.
Pink thing. Yeah.
Boba Fett.
Yeah. I can't remember. Yeah. Big chap.
It's not Big Chap. No. So, Moose, your word is intelligent.
Alien Warrior from Alien, from Hot Toys Aliens.
It is not Alien Warrior.
Hmm.
So, Loco, your word would be partner.
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 Is it the anime Ahsoka?
Is not anime Ahsoka. Nope. Clone Wars, right?
Yeah, Clone Wars Ahsoka. Yeah. All right. She's the closest thing to that I can think of that's related to graceful, slender, eggs because she's a female, intelligent because she's smart, and partner because she's technically a partner, even though it's a Padawan, but even playing field when you get to it. Damn.
All right. It's not that one.
Okay.
Calvin, your word would be wide-eyed.
Wide-eyed. You got some big ass eyes out there.
Wide-eyed. Hmm.
Egg.
Uh, uh, I'm drawing a blank on her name, but Miles want to be girlfriend from Across the Spider-Verse.
Spider-Gwen?
Spider-Man. There you go.
It's not Spider-Gwen. Dave, your word is goggles.
Oh, I know what it is.
No.
Graceful, slender, intelligent partner, wide-eyed with goggles.
That sounds like Dave. It sounds like a certain rat with wings partner. Doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But where the fuck are the eggs?
In her stomach.
That's the only one that I could think of. Yeah,
But I don't want
but
to. I
that
don't want to
can't be
focus.
it.
I don't want to focus on the eggs because the eggs could be like the smallest part of the detail. because he's done that to us
Yeah.
before. He's done that to us before.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, the only character that fits all of this with goggles that I can think of. Wait a minute, let me just make sure. Who else has goggles? But
I
also,
know what it is.
I got the witchy turn.
I know. You're gonna get it. You probably can figure it out yourself.
Oh, I know what
Oh,
Moose did. He went to get his soup
what?
and went on Google search real quick. Which hot toys came with eggs?
He heard
well, I'm
eggs,
thinking
but
of
he
doesn't
heard
have
ramen.
goggles though.
There's not that many figures that come with goggles, unless it's like, because I know Han Solo comes with goggles. Freaking Batman comes with goggles.
Oh, Batman grateful,
Yeah, he's grateful. He's Batman. He's
and,
graceful, but he's not
but he's not
slender.
slender.
He's not slender unless we're talking about Adam West. That's slender.
Is he wide-eyed though?
His mask is wide-eyed. His mask is wide-eyed,
True.
but he doesn't come with goggles that I know of.
I'm pretty sure he has worn goggles though in the show.
He has worn goggles in the show, but I don't know if the figure itself comes with goggles.
Hmm.
Goggles. The goggles are not more than the eggs, but the goggles are messing me up.
Okay.
Because how are we considering goggles? There's goggles, and then there's other stuff with lenses that might loosely be considered to be goggles, but I don't believe are.
Yeah, like binoculars, I don't consider goggles because they're not
Well,
attached.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So goggles are goggles, whether they're skiing goggles or goggles for welding goggles. If they're if they're meant to block out light or wind or block something, that's goggles. Water,
And yeah,
goggles.
if nothing's coming to mind, feel free to pass.
I missed earlier. We're talking about released figures.
I didn't specify.
Oh no, you didn't
Okay,
specify. He said this could be an old one or a new one.
then I'm gonna say, uh, fuck, man. I'm gonna say Catwoman. One of the Dark Knight Catwoman figures. They ain't goggles as far as I'm concerned, but well, I guess not really. I'm gonna say Catwoman.
It's not Catwoman.
Okay.
Damn.
Blue. Your clue is blue. Your word is blue.
Is it Jinx?
Jake Sully?
Jinx?
No, Jinx.
Jinx.
No, it's not Jinx.
Jinx from Arcane.
Ooh, for Arcane, that would have been. Yeah, that's a good guess. That's a good guess.
Moose, your word is aquatic.
Aquatic. So you're talking about the wife, Nefertiti. I was going to say something else, but now I'm going to say Nefertiti.
Natiri,
Natiri?
Whatever it is. Yep.
It is not Natiri.
she doesn't
Blue?
come with goggles or eggs.
Last and final word here is Lincoln.
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 As in the car?
Lincoln.
And then Stinking Lincoln?
Shia Lincoln.
Damn.
Nefertiti from the Ten Commandments.
Nefertiti from the Ten Commandments. All right.
Oh, Natiri. Yep, Natiri.
All right. Slender, graceful, intelligent, wide-eyed, blue. Lincoln.
Shit.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at shit right now.
Mira.
Huh. I'm gonna go with Nebula.
It is not Nebula. I was going to give you a bonus word, but you know what? Somebody did get it in the chat.
Tim Harvey.
And that was Tim Harvey.
Congratulations,
This figure is Abe Sapien from Hellboy.
Yeah, there was no way I was gonna remember that. I didn't even know they made a figure.
Damn.
Hold
I
up.
forgot he had goggles
That's a
on.
Hot Toys?
That's a Hot Toys.
Yep.
Holy
I
shit.
didn't even know that shit
All this
existed.
time I thought that was a Medicom.
They made that, and they made the Hellboy, that keeps on rotting apart, like
Hellboy and Abe.
I
Yep.
know about the Hellboy, but I didn't know about the Abe Sapien. I thought that was a Medicom. I didn't realize Hot Toys did an Abe Sapien. Wow.
Chef's
He said
I saw the second
Lincoln
movie.
Vampire Hunter.
I saw the second Hellboy they made with David Harbour. Was Abe Sapien in that? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I don't think he was.
I didn't even see that one.
I don't think he was either.
But yeah, good job, Tim. You got the guess.
Jim.
Good shit. Good shit. This was a good one. This was a
I
real
would
good
have
one.
never gotten that.
Yeah.
Well,
And
none
Ace
of us
definitely
did.
threw me off.
I'm all done,
Yeah,
Larry.
Abe because he was named after Abe Lincoln. So.
And it's
That's why I was
graceful.
like,
I
Lincoln,
only
the
could think of a
question of
woman.
Lincoln.
Graceful underwater, man.
Well, that needed 2.0. That Abe Sapien though, doesn't it? All the Hellboys do from the first movie or the second movie. Guillermo del Toro version. But I don't really give a shit about that David Harbour. I see it all the time popping up on the BSG. I don't really care.
Which creature I would want them to do is the actual sea creature that was based off a creature from the Black Lagoon, but also based off of Abe Sapien.
The Way of Water.
Shape of Water.
The Shape of Water. Okay.
Yeah, because that creature design was dope. I'm not gonna hold you because I was thinking about that. I'm like, that's a NECA figure. I'm like, how to make it? Because he has an affinity for eggs as well.
They were both Doug Jones.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Very true. But yeah, thanks for playing, guys. I appreciate it very much. These games are fun.
Only if you win.
Quick question: Did Unc have a question for me? Sorry, I got knocked out because I hit a bad cell service area. That's what knocked me out earlier. And I was listening to you guys on the back end, and then Unc like, Calvin here. I'm like, all right, let me jump back in. Do you have a question for me?
I'll send it to you personally.
Okay.
It's about the BBS back computer.
Okay, sounds good. Just let me know.
Yeah, I got it halfway done almost, but I got some questions about it. I'll send it to you, and I'll send them to you on Messenger.
Cool.
Low key, check it out.
Yes, sir.
A little bit of a beer bomb.
Let me pull you up. Hold on, what you got?
Look at that little bit of beer bomb, just a little bit on the body and the head, just a little bit of it. Tame that shit real quick.
That looks good. You know what? You need a copa. You need a copa to go with that.
See, he. I'm debating if I should, and he's saying now you need a copa. Now you need a copa. You need a copa with this. Motherfucker, I love you.
Couple would go hard with that.
Yeah, he would. Granted, I wanted the clean one. That's the most represented version of Caesar throughout the entire franchise. That's why I didn't go with the war paint, even though I love the war paint look. I love that look. But this is the one that Eddie, Planet of the Apes, nothing specific, and he has a gun. Get a Koba doing the same thing, it's all right. If I have Koba in war paint, that could look badass though against this one, just because he's like,
Koba was a beast. Yeah, he was a beast.
Now, if they're gonna give us all the apes, I'm gonna be fucked. I'm gonna be fucked because I want a 1/6 scale gorilla.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Give me a 1/6 scale gorilla. I'll buy 2 of them shits and I'll paint one of them as Deadpool. Do a head swap and put that panda pool mascot shit on him.
All right.
You know what I'm talking about, Dave?
Yeah,
the panda suit.
yeah,
The panda
but
suit one.
I mean that's there's quite a disparity between a panda and a gorilla, but all right.
No, because you could swap out the feet. You could swap out the feet in the hands.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. And they both got the super, super long arms and big hands, so that works.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So go on to the figures. I'm going to start with this one here for the horror community.
For the horror community.
The Terrifier figure. I forget which company was doing this. Sorry. Big Dog Studio.
Big Dog
It's
Studios.
25th figure. I know a lot of people. I know of quite a few people who enjoy this series of films. So there's another figure coming out.
I need to see the third one still. I really enjoyed the first one. The second one kind of lost me a little bit, but I still need to see the third one to complete it. So I'll withhold judgment on that one now. I do have a horror section, but I'd probably pass on this one.
I just want the Santa suit, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Santa suit.
Grodd would be awesome.
Yeah, but that's what the gorilla will be for. But I think he's a little bit bigger than a normal sized gorilla anyway to begin with.
He is, yeah.
Apex primal gorilla. Like, I am the missing link.
He can be the super gorilla from Peacemaker.
Oh yeah. See, I like this, but I have never seen anything of Terrifier. Nothing of it.
Yeah,
I only know it via.
I believe I know 1 and 2 was on Prime, covered under Prime.
Okay.
When I went and saw them last year, like I said, for my opinion, he just does a bunch of random shit and killing people, which is dope. But at the same time, it's like I said, the first one I like. Second one, I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because he doesn't speak, he just runs around doing shit.
Oh, so he's a dog chasing a car.
Pretty much.
So this is the freaking Heath Ledger's Joker's son.
That's a great way to describe it.
Heath Ledger's Joker's son. I wouldn't know what to do when I got one. Oh shit, I have a son. What does he do? Oh, there he goes chasing that car. Let me see what he does. Ooh, he found a grenade. Was that one of mine? I like
some of the craziest kills I've ever seen on screen, though. So I will give it that.
Oh man,
interesting.
Like just when you thought going left was enough, they keep going.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think it said the Santa suit was a pre-order bonus, but I don't know if it's actually. It'll probably still come with it, to be honest with you. On kit, it's 185 with 85 deposit.
Okay,
that's not bad.
100 will be charged once released. So yeah, that's actually a really good price.
Yeah,
especially for the accessories that come with it. I mean, seems like a decent amount, and
you get a foot.
Yeah.
Hey, what stinks?
It's all plastic. Nothing says metal, so it's all plastic.
That's fine with me. You know, because I think having weapons like this in diecast, especially like something like an axe, and they accidentally make it sharp, it'll mess up the figure, let alone your fingers.
Yeah.
Same thing with the knife or the hatchet. Obviously they come through a chainsaw.
Of all three. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll ever watch it, but that's cool.
We'll
Hey,
see if I'm bored and I got nothing else.
Watch the first one. Well, I think you like the first one. At least give that one a shot.
yeah, I'm gonna give the first one a shot tomorrow. Let's see how that works out for me. But
It's a
like
little like it's a little wild, but just enjoy the ride. Just hit play and sit back and have some
listen, I like
popcorn and
Final
just
Destination, and
let
that's
that
just
shit
wild.
just go where it goes.
That's a copy, but I like Final Destination. That shit's a fucking roller coaster in itself.
You seen the latest one?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was good.
yeah, that shit was good. That shit was real good.
Bloodlines hit hard.
Yes.
Hey, Calvin,
Yes, sir.
I sent you something on Instagram Messenger chat
Okay,
of a
well,
video by Supercar.
let me get to a spot where I'm stopped so I can handle it. I got high winds right now.
Hey, let me look at it now. I'm just showing you what it is. I'm showing you something of interest that I don't know. I can't tell if it's 1/6 or not because it looks huge, and I don't think it's.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
No, well, she's
All right,
displaying something. She's calling herself. I'll give you a hint. She's Supercar Blondie, but she's calling herself in this stream Supercar Bondi.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I've seen her before. I've seen her. She does all the high end supercars. If that's what I think you're talking about. Yeah. I follow her. Yeah.
This is a model. She's showing a model on
Okay.
this thing. I sent it to Bean too.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah. Now she comes across some dope ass concept vehicles.
I think that's a $20,000 model though.
I believe it. Because everything she does is high end.
Yeah. Anybody got anything else on this Terrifier?
I don't care about Terrifier. I'm not big into slasher movies.
It's like a
Anybody
clone.
I don't know how. I've never seen it. I don't even want to see it. Do they kill people on screen? Like, do they all of a sudden their skin erupts and gets separated and stuff like that? Is that what happens?
Yeah, Santa can't handle that.
It's gore. It's gore.
No.
It's gore. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's
I'm not
gore
sure
on
either.
top of gore.
Yeah.
It's worse than it's more than Saw gore.
I like horror, but I like a figure that's more horror, muted horror. Because the last figure I got was in horror, close to horror, is the Blitzway, Hannibal Lecter with the whatchamacallit, with the straight jacket and the mask.
Now that one I would like to have.
Yeah,
I got it cheap on the BST. I got it for less than 300 on the BST. But I think far less than 300.
Well, for horror, for me, it's the Stranger Things that I have. The two Demogorgons and Vecna. I have a 1/12 scale Scream figure and a 1/10 scale Chucky figure. After that, that's it. Unless you count like the vampire.
Oh, they're warming up.
They got him.
Okay. King Churro is here. King Churro.
My man. What up, Mike?
There we go.
What up? What up? What's going on? My amigo, Moose.
My
Me Moose.
I don't care, everybody. I only hear Tijuana. Hold on.
What's up, gentlemen? What's going on?
Hey, we still got to hit Hong Kong, boy. I still haven't caught up with you up there.
You still on that, huh? Yeah, it's still here. You know what a trip? You mentioned that? A boy came in from the Army this weekend. You know what spot he went to go visit? He went to Hong Kong. Tried to be slick and everything with his mom. He says, he didn't go on a carnival. Yeah, bullshit.
All right.
Here, Tijuana.
Wow.
Damn, that looks good.
It does look.
Yeah. And what's this, flock or hair or what?
I feel like he's about to tell me no.
That's exactly what I was thinking. No. Yeah, this is like Chewbacca. First suit. So not flocks. If it was flocks, we're fucked.
And where'd you score that?
Kit. 1/6 kit.
Nice.
Really nice. Really nice. Really nice.
We just been discussing this Terrifier figure. We're just about to end. You familiar with this one, TJ?
I like the movie. So this one's a nice one. Who's making this? Who's making that?
I think it was Big
Big
Dog.
Dog Studios.
Big Dog. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I'm
running.
thinking about getting one of these, but I don't know. I don't have really a horror section, but he's kind of like he can hold his own. Yeah, he can hold his own, so he really don't need nobody around him. But yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of the movie, so let's see when number 4 comes out. I mean, they get wackier every time. Sometimes, like the last one, I don't know how that even plays in the theater. Like nobody says shit about that. But I believe somebody told me, I think Dave told me, there was no rating to this. They just put the movie and say, here's a movie. No rating. So
yeah, there's one scene, and I understand as to why, because there's one scene.
Yeah,
the chainsaw.
Yeah, and the chick with her and herself and all that. And
I don't want to hear it. I haven't seen it.
Like I said, that's why I just said with a chainsaw. I didn't say shit else with the detail.
I know.
But
I know.
That scene alone. That scene alone is worth watching the movie for.
Copy.
But yeah, $185 up on Kit. I mean, you can order it to there or check your favorite retailers. So of third party.
Anybody getting some notices today?
No, I saw some kicked out there, but I didn't get any.
I got 3 notices.
I started doing more through my retailers. So
I got 3 notices. I got Batman. What's that? The Batman, the last one that's coming out. Yeah, Batman Returns, and then it says, and then
you got a
Batman
Returns?
Dark Knight, and it says the last one, the big boy, and it says the Dark Knight, and Harley's coming through, and T800.
Harley.
Coming soon.
For me, for the most part, my Harley, my T800.
Yeah.
What did you get? I didn't get that. I'm on the wait list, or waiting for a conversion on the Batman Returns.
No, Batman, Dark Knight.
Dark Knight.
I can't say the big one because he ain't the big one.
Oh, you're saying
comic book one.
Okay,
they slow me down. They slow my shipments down if I buy 2. I'm going to stop buying 2 from them. I'll buy 1 from them and 1 from somebody else. Fuck them. Fuck Sideshow. Fuck Shit Show. When I buy 2 from them, they screw me over.
If they buy 2 from, if you buy 2, you should be on like VIP list.
No shit. I should get it first.
Damn.
Motherfuckers.
Moose is loose.
Moose is loose.
Yeah,
I just before the show started, and I said boom, 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 and I said, oh shit.
I should have bought two of each of the T800, both versions of the T800. I should have bought 2 of them because you're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna find it again. I don't. It seemed like they didn't make that many. The T800s.
Oh, okay.
I don't know because maybe people didn't want to bother getting them because it's, it'll be like another 6 years before they make another T800.
They had to choose between the clean or the battle damage. That's what it is. Moose. Yeah. They had to choose between the clean and the battle damage. That's what it was. So anybody who got the one that they wanted in their collection that spent like $500-$800 for that one, they're keeping it because they didn't want to lose out on the money that they invested in to buy that figure, and they just bought the one that they were missing.
Well, I would never pay that kind of money for any of that stuff,
because of course not.
I've gotten I got a DX10 for $200, in perfect shape. I got a shitty one, had little flaws in it for $150. How can you say no to it? What the fuck? And I got plenty of motorcycles for them to ride, and I want that goddamn motorcycle, that red motorcycle from Mini Champs. God damn it. For that, for the first, when the in-art comes out. But
you got an extra motorcycle for me, is what you're telling me? You got an extra motorcycle for me? That's what you're telling me?
Oh, you got a lot of motorcycles.
Anybody anything besides me? Only one. I'm a one gun motherfucker. I'm one money motherfucker. Please. No, because but the first, the one I got, the MMS2, I got as a lark because I'm trying to do the whole collection, the whole, if I can, but I don't have enough room or enough money to be able to get every 800, Hot Toys, But I want to get like some really early ones, but I don't really, I'm really scared about the ones that are like models, the aliens, and they're all going crazy price, the Drake and the Hudson and the Hicks, and even I think Ripley's is a model too, right?
Original Ripley is a model, yeah.
To build her, I got the other Ripley, just the first Alien. I'll live with that until Hot Toys have a 2.0. They should come. Disney, she's in the Mandalorian movie, so they should be able to figure something out. And they own the IP, so why not? They just pay her, whatever her rate is. I'm sure she probably didn't even know they're making one until somebody brings it to her. She doesn't know that she's getting extra money because her whatchamacallit, her agent, manager takes care of that crap.
Yeah, she ain't worried about that shit no more.
No, she don't care.
Listen, we got an alien figure a while back. I want to say maybe like 7 years ago, right? They have the license. They are within the license rights because they gave us a big chat. All we got to do is be patient because the thing is this: Hot Toys, they don't have a rhyme or reason for the shit that they do. But the one thing that they do not want to do is oversaturate us with the same IPs with 2.0s constantly because they already been doing that.
Well, they haven't made an Aliens in about 15 years.
Okay, no, but they gave us a big chap, and that came up after the cusp of Alien.
It's a different license. A different movie might be a different license.
All the licenses is coming from Disney. All their stuff that they're redoing is coming from Disney because the acquisition of Fox. The rights, as long as they are able to produce an item within a specific window, gives them the right to keep pushing it, unless the window has a closed session. This is Hot Toys, and they make money with the mouse. They're not going to close the session. No matter what.
The other time they made Apollo loader and those shitty ones. Why haven't they developed that whole line? Do another because she wants to get paid. I'm sure her license is up. That she has to get her likeness has to get made.
And that's maybe why we haven't seen anything yet. They're probably still waiting or to hear back, or they're still negotiating.
Yeah, there's always a thing of negotiation when it comes to money, and also when it comes down to it, what's financially beneficial for the toy company itself.
And all those licenses take forever. All those licenses take forever. All that paperwork takes forever.
Mm-hmm. So this is why, like, when you see McFarlane or NECA, when they do their stuff, right? If it's an ultimate edition, that means the chances are they're not going to redo it. Right. And if they do, the box is going to be different. It's going to be under a different label. It's going to be something different about that. That's not one-to-one to that likeness. It's the same thing they did with the Chucky stuff. It's the same thing they did with any of the other IP stuff that they have. For instance, they have the game license for Concrete Jungle. They did a couple of characters, but they didn't do a lot of the characters. They did a couple of them. They gave us a lot of 2.0s, 2.5s of the Lost Tribes. Right. The only thing is that when you keep doing stuff like that, 1.0s, 1.5s, 2.5s, and stuff like that, you start to lose your fan base because they don't feel the need to upgrade when they have their standard. It may not be their favorite figure, but it's on the shelf already, collecting dust, doing what it does, looks pretty.
How do you think NECA does with their horror line?
Same thing.
Same thing, huh?
Same thing.
Same characters, same
characters, Freddy, Jason, all that. And the thing is this, they always strike when the iron's hot or when there's something popping up in the mix, and they'll sacrifice one of the IPs for the newer IP to get released. For instance, we're getting Predator Badlands, right? You ain't seeing shit about Alien. Yeah. There's nothing from the video games. There's nothing from the arcade games. There's nothing from the comics. Nothing. Right? And you would think they will work a little bit with Marvel, wink, wink, and do a crossover like they did with the DC versus Alien stuff. Or the DC versus Predator stuff. Because I have both of them. I have the Superman versus Xenomorph and the Batman versus Predator. I have the Green Lantern versus the Yellow Lantern Predator. I got those, and that's something that they can do if they can get the rights to go through. But remember, that type of collaboration takes like 4 different windows, right? Because you're talking about comics, IPs that are separate from each other under the same umbrella. So it's like they may be under the same umbrella, but they all have their own house and they all want to do their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why when it comes
to, I really enjoy NECA's horror line. I mean,
that horror line,
because they go all the way back to the 30s, with Dracula all the way up to guys like the Terrifier. So I mean,
when that new Pennywise came out pretty quick too.
Well, that's because it's a remode. It's a remode. The only thing they changed was the
repaint
head
too.
sculpt. Yeah, because I have the black and white Pennywise that's based on the photo.
Oh, okay.
Right from that one, and that was an exclusive because I bought it in the bundle. That's how I got my Ninja Turtles. Yeah. But whatchamacallit, when it comes to horror, that's where they came from. They came from Movie Maniacs with Tom McFarlane. That's where they got their start from.
Okay.
That's how they got their start. NECA got their start with Movie Maniacs. Their first line of figures were Predator, Aliens, and then Freddy Krueger, Jason from Friday the 13th, Michael Myers, and they kept going through it. They got Legos, all that other shit. But don't ask me how I know these things because everybody wants to fucking know. I'm the toy guru. All right, I know toys. Okay, the only thing that I have an issue with is Lego. Legos is not my thing, but anything else, I will know. Just like Playmates is not going to have the license no more for whatchamacallit, Ninja Turtles. That's done.
Really?
Yeah, that's done. After 2027, they're done.
Well, how long did they have the license? A long time.
Since 1987.
Yeah.
Since 1987 to push the cartoon.
They don't want to pay
the cartoon. No, it's not that.
They got phased out.
I think for them as a toy manufacturer, the toy line ran its course.
Yeah.
So
they're not doing sales then.
So it's not so much of the sales of the IP itself. It's more of the IP holders constantly rebooting where there's no concentration of substance. So for instance, when you talk about which Ninja Turtles you talk about, will tell you how long is their run. The original Playmates line had the longest run for Turtles. The longest, right? Closest to that would be I would say out of the turtle lines, it would be
there's one more again.
There he goes. He's flipped. Locos finally went flipped. No, really, everybody's off. It's just you and me, Blue.
I know, right?
I'm back. No, I'm back. I'm back. So yeah, my alarm went off. That's the time to get the fuck off the stream and get dressed. That's.
I'll come on if you guys want me to, but it's not much difference in the darkness.
Wait, low key. All you have to do is smile. We'll see you. We saw that.
There we go.
He looked like a Tom McFarlane drawing from back in the Spawn days. Just like all you see his eyes and a smile. Damn it. But real quick, I think the other line that was extended was the movie line, but the movie line was also considered part of that old line where the turtles are. It's just that's a subline in that same toy style and manufacturing. So movie star turtles, yes, separate to it, but done in the same fashion as the original turtles. So Playmates just kept doing their thing, and I think Mutant Mayhem and the lack of promoting, the lack of pushing the IP out like they're supposed to, just led to the fandom to slowly wither, and nobody's buying their content. The game is not doing too well, and there's a reason for it. technology itself is playing a big factor to it, right? And also certain apps play a factor in it, like TikTok, and all these quick, like, let me get my 15 seconds of entertainment and then move on to the next thing. It's really hard for shows to be pushed when you're talking about four, goofy turtles that are supposed to be dangerous, like we see in the comics. But when you talk about trying to give it to kids, they're more focused on other agendas, if you know what I mean, to push out there versus,
Ain't that the truth?
Versus giving you something a little entertaining. You know what I mean?
They're into this K-pop and all that other stuff that they're dragging out.
Listen, K-pop is not a problem. Like K-pop Demon Hunters, the movie, that movie was great. The K-pop scene is no different than anything that you've ever seen before. Appropriation of hip-hop. That's all it is. That's all it is appropriation of hip hop.
So I know Lou's about to leave. I got a question because I know you got to go to work since you guys brought up Predator Alien. At this point in my collection, I'm really trying to be choosy. Obviously, I want all 3 Predators that are about to come out because I don't have any Predators yet, and I want both Aliens. I ain't trying to do all 5. Let's just be real. It's going to be a very statue and vehicle heavy year for me, and so I'm having to pull back on my 6 scale stuff. On the panel, what would you guys prefer, just from your own personal perspectives? Alien or Predator, and which one? If you had to choose out of the 5 that are available.
Okay. I'm gonna knock this out the park for you right out the back. You want the best of both worlds? You go with Broken Tusk. He has a xenomorph grafted on his chest. That kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Plus, if you unmask
want
him,
representation like that from Alien. He has it on his chest.
He has it on his chest.
That's a good point.
Also, if you want to take off his mask and have representation of the film, his face is more accurate towards the film than it is comic. Comic takes some liberties here and there. Plus, the base body is the Jungle Hunter Predator, where the rest of the accessories is brand new and upcoming. Plus, it is based on the comic. This checks a lot of boxes. That specific figure alone, right? Now, if you're just trying to go with 2 figures, you can go with the big chap and that figure, and you can have your OG movie representation with your comic book representation that could blend into the movie in 2 figures, and then forget about the rest. The movie Badlands is great. But how important to you is to have a runt Predator with a half droid attached to the back? You already got a half droid coming with a tall Chewbacca. Do you really want to have a partner like that again? You know what I mean? Do you want that representation on your shelf where you have Chewie with half droid and then Predator with half droid back to back, and that's your display? Hey, I'm gonna have it that way, but at the same time, you're saving for space. You're saving for space and price. My opinion, that Predator and Big Chap Xenomorph, because it covers so many boxes just because it's classic. But if you're worried about longevity when it comes to Alien, get the newer version of an Alien, because that's the Alien that's supposed to be represented in our imaginations versus what we see in the suit.
Okay. Wow.
I went straight OG, and I just got the classic Predator and Big Chap.
The Jungle Hunter.
Yeah, I'm done.
Jungle Hunter and Big Chap.
Yeah, I'm done.
What about you, Dean?
Yeah, I'm with TJ on that one. It would be Big Chap, and it would be the Jungle Hunter.
Okay, because that's where I was leading to, but I mean, he gave me a very great argument as to why I had to go with the other one.
Yeah,
Blue, what you thinking?
You an argument
I want all the Predators though.
Yeah, see, and that's how I feel, because I've seen Phillies several times. So I'm like, I can't wait to get a Predator in hand, and now I got option of 3. I'm like, shit.
So I tell you this. The one you know the most is the one you gravitate to, right? That's the honest to God truth, and everyone gravitates to the classics.
Big Chap,
and Hunter. That's your automatic go-to for classics.
Because to be honest, I was really, and I was damn near this close. I really almost ordered that Prime 1 third scale Jungle Hunter. I got it. I got it off wait list, and that shit was like $3,000 plus another grand for shipping. I was like, I ain't gonna do it. Fuck that.
Nah, you can get yourself some figures, bro.
But I came close. Not to mention that shit's is fucking massive. With the floor base on it is its own. So I decided to let it go. I was like, I'll get the 6 scale on this one. I don't need that big ass thing.
All right, so classics is where you want to go if you just want your classic representation to have a representation. Period. But if you want to kill a lot of birds with one stone and continue longevity, you get the newer Xenomorph for longevity because it's not using the old style rubber body. And you get the new Broken Tusk because he has a Xenomorph on his chest. He has a newer look. Plus, the mask is just a different color version of the traditional mask. Anyway, if you don't want him with the mask, you could take that off. If you get the deluxe version, broken mask, whatever you want, it's there. But if you are heart set on classic looking Predator, then that's where you go. So I'm just giving you your windows because I know you're a comic book nerd like us.
I'm more movie based, but I dabble in the comics.
You're more movie based, but you are a nerd too, like us, when it comes to books. But when it comes down to it, it's what you want to see every time you walk into your room. And in my opinion, as your friend, as your brother, I think the 2 OG classics is the route you're going to end up going with anyway because it's your movies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I go with classic and Big Jack.
But now I gotta run. I'm gonna still stay live. I just gotta disappear for a bit and get dressed.
All right.
So you want me to hear my TJ? I got emails too.
Oh, you got the emails too?
Oh, nice.
It's weird. I just noticed on my emails, and then back a week ago, they sent me an email saying Grievous was delayed, but then they said, my Grievous is arriving soon. So I don't know what that means. Like, what do you, how could you say the same thing in the same day? Because
it's shit show.
Yeah, because they can say it's arriving.
They did that shit a couple weeks ago with something else. I can't remember.
Yeah, and they'll take a couple more weeks and everything. So I'm not jumping on like, okay, get ready to go to the post office. No, it's just an email.
Yeah, because I got the Grievous is delayed. And then like 4 or 5 days later, I got the get it now email.
Yeah.
Now, question for all you guys that are, let's say, on your very last payment of an item, do you guys still have it on the set date for that item, or do you guys have it where they can take it as soon as possible?
I have it on the date. If you tell them just like take it as soon as possible, that I believe that bumps you ahead of everybody else if you just instead of waiting on your specific date.
Oh,
because like you can hit that. I forget what the terminology is on the payments, but basically says where you just say take it all right now, and they'll push you ahead of the line.
Oh, so that's how you get pushed up.
Because if you're waiting on your date, it specifically waits for that date before it hits, and if by that time they have to push you again, then you'll get pushed again to the next month. But if you make it where you're on, because at any point you could do that where you could just say cancel all your payments and just take it now, or pay in full. I believe is what it is on there. And so you just hit that, and as soon as it's available, it'll snatch it from you and then ship it out.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I always get started with the payment plan, but I never go through the whole payment plan.
Yeah, chisel it down a little bit, and then just take it.
Yeah, just a couple payments here and there, and then it looks all right. Boom, knock that out. Go to the next one. Boom, same thing. That's the only way I could do it with this payment plan. There's no way in the fuck I'm gonna be able to do this. I'll be just straight off. Okay, here's everything on this one. Here's everything on that one. Hell no.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Moose, did you hear that? You know how to get up and be first batch.
Which one? I don't do any first batch. The only first batch I did was a battle damage Deadpool, and I'm lucky I didn't cut my balls off because when I bought it from William Wang.
So graphic.
William Wang could have screwed me over.
And he doesn't
very
want us to
easily. I don't know how I got on his good side. William Wang, I ordered the first Deadpool in July of 24 from William Wang. I got 2 from him, and one of the angles were broken. And he tried to tell me to do this and do that. No, dude, it's not like you can't just put some heat on it, and put pressure on it. It ain't gonna work. It's broken. So he had to take it. He had to eat it. And I shipped it to somebody locally, but so I wanted to bring this up because TJ made the thing about his emails. I have arriving, soon. Probably, they're taking the payments this week for Spider-Man 77.
Oh.
you
And they take it.
You're gonna floss on us like that, huh? Yeah, you're just gonna say that like it ain't no big deal. Spider-Man 77. You could have just said Spider-Man, huh? You didn't have to tell us it was 77.
Well, it's not 78. I already have 78 set up.
So you gonna now you're gonna double down on me, huh? Oh, I got 77 and 78. See, you ain't right on.
Right.
What?
He's still bitching about it.
Am I being a bad person? Am I being a bad person?
You just flossing us a little bit, but it's all right.
I walk the walk. You walk the walk. I know you walk the walk, but I walk the walk. All right? I don't get an IC custom. I don't get any IC customs yet. Okay.
Hey, now that's walking the walk.
Batman Blue and Gray coming. The Snow Trooper Commander.
Okay, yeah, I saw that.
Now I told you I got 2 emails in the same day for General Grievous. One said it's delayed, and then one said it's coming. Like, what is that?
Yep, same.
Well, put that bitch on pay in full, and they'll ship it to you faster.
Yep.
Moose, did you pay in full?
Another Batman. Where's my other Batman? My Batman. They're going to take my money from the Batman 2-pack. So I mean, the two figure that I have of the Batman, not the 2-pack, but I have 2 copies of my Batman. So I was bitching about it. And then I missed their email, so I apologize to Sideshow for shitting on them, and they deserve it.
Do you always go through with the whole payment plan, or do you end up paying early?
No, I never pay early. I never pay. I just pay when they want me to send the money. Send the money.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you go on and pay, if you hit pay in full, they'll take the money sooner than your payment date. And they'll ship it out faster. And I believe that, like I said, that pushes you to the front of the line because it puts you as priority as opposed to waiting on the individual dates.
Well, will it push you to priority? Say if I went in there and got a figure and I just paid for it all, but it's not going to come in for a year. They still keep me up there?
Yeah, I believe so. Because I mean, obviously, when you come in, when it comes in, as opposed to everybody who's making payments on it, once that first batch comes in, it should push it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. See, Moose?
I know. I believe you. I didn't disbelieve you. I just wanted to, just bring it up, because I was just shitting on them, because you said you got them. And I said, well, I don't remember seeing that, but I don't know how I missed these. I don't know. I usually jump on anything coming from Sideshow in the emails.
Well, arriving soon can mean.
I could have gotten
arriving soon means anything to them.
Yeah, I've been trying to focus more on, my side retailers, because if I can cut back on either shipping, tariff, or tax anywhere I can, I feel like that's a saving. So anything I can save is what I'm trying to work on now. So it helps when you guys tell me that Sideshow is flagging stuff that's coming in. So I'm like, okay, I know it's coming down the pipeline.
Yeah, for other retailers. So yeah,
that's why I hit up Maybank sometimes when that happens.
Yeah, Maybank. Maybank has the the TV.
I still have yet to get anything from him, but he's literally right around the corner from the house. So
wow,
I do plan on getting some of him at some point.
Does he have a shop?
Yeah, it's a brick and mortar.
Oh yeah.
It's not like it's open to the public though. He's not open to the public. At least I don't think so. He had the door open, and it looked like he was surprised that I walked in.
Oh, you went in there.
Yeah, like I said, it's literally like a mile and a half, 2 miles around the corner from the house.
But you have already.
So when Philly put me up on it
and rolled in there.
Yeah. I mean, there was nothing that said not to. I mean, it was a door. I opened it. It was unlocked. I was like, "Hey, what up, man?" Like, he looked shocked that I walked in. I was like, hey man, I'm
That
just
must be
trying to get
similar
some info.
to
Like, can I, like, do you guys take cash payments? Do you charge tax? I mean, I'm just,
Okay.
how do you run? So I was
Was
like,
it a
okay.
positive experience, Calvin?
It was, but like I said, he felt like I was gonna rob the place when I first walked in. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to get some information. I just want to know
How tall was the
how
guy and
how
how
you
tall
run.
are you?
You can take all the
How
figures
tall
you
was the guy
want.
and how
You
tall
can
are
take
you?
all the
I'm
figures you
six.
want.
I'm 6'1". And it was an Asian guy, so he wasn't very tall. But
Yeah, there you go. What do you expect?
It wasn't like a retail store. It was more like a warehouse.
right. I mean, he had an office, like it's as if you walked into the office, and he kind of just had shit all over the place. He had a desk. He had a couple details with some things displayed, but more than anything else, it was like just boxes on top of each other. And then there was a second door that went into the back of the building, which was the warehouse, and you could see that they had shit stacked up on, racks in the back.
Oh, God.
So, but my thing was, I'm like, bro, if you don't want anybody walking in, just lock the door.
Right? Yeah. That's somebody that never gets customers. They finally get a customer.
Yeah, because they probably think everything, they do everything online,
So,
shipping.
It's like Big Bad. It's just a warehouse they ship out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Bad's up in LA
But
too.
I've heard everybody that's
Big Bad's
ordered
the
from
most
them. I've
lumpy.
heard nothing but good from them. So with Maybank, so I've heard nothing but positive feedback.
Yeah, I got a Bane from them.
No.
Okay.
I had to get my Batman Returns from them and Chewy because they waitlisted. So hopefully those
I
come
just
through.
got what's it?
So I have
Underground.
I have a second standard Batman Returns that I don't technically need. I'll keep it if I get the invoice. But remember, I was going to keep one 92 suit for my vault, and I got a waitlist conversion for 89 standard last week that I picked up. So I don't necessarily need 4 Keatons, but I guess if I get it, so I have 2 89s and 2 92s.
Nice.
I guess I'll just find another way to display it with the mask on and with the wings extended or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the OG Returns. I'm going to have one with the torn cowl with one. So
I have that one. So I was like, if I had to display twice, then I guess so be it. But it was just, I was like, you fuckers would wait till I got one secured somewhere else. Now all of a sudden you want to hit me with a wait list.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. But I went this weekend. I hit up Ray and I says, I was watching Fantastic Four, and I said, you know what? Fuck, I should have got a thing. I should have got that character.
Secured one.
I should have picked it up, and I went on that site.
That's the only one I secured.
That's the only one that's on wait list. All the rest of the crew's still there. And it says,
because he was the first one up. Because he was the first one up, and everyone wants the thing. He fits every freaking box, not the others. The others are gonna sit. Remember, all of them have twofers, but it's that fucking card placard metal thing, right? But there's like 3 SKUs for everyone else that have 2 items, like a Herbie or not Herbie. You know what I mean? So, it was natural that the thing was gonna go first.
Yeah, that went out, and then it says, so I went to Ray's and
the
picked it up.
Sue Storm head sculpt just never worked for me.
See, I may or may not get the rest of them, because if I wanted Fantastic Four representation, the only one you really need is the thing.
I got the thing coming.
Yeah,
I think the other one.
Yeah, I gotta get the other 3 though.
I'll get the other 3, but I think they're gonna be cheap.
I'm with low key. I got my my 89 Batman conversion for the collector's edition because I missed out on the deluxe.
Oh,
So
they were spitting those out then because Philly got one too, so they've been spitting those out.
Yeah, because I think that the waitlist conversion for those is like, okay, we got enough buyers to produce these items that they will be willing to pay for, So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm going to get mine. So once I got the conversion, I'm like, let me get it. It says 1 per person, so I know it's ultra limited as far as the waitlist conversion goes. Not the fact that the figure is limited, but this waitlist conversion is limited. So
yeah, they had just hit me with the Suicide Squad Harley was delayed, so they gave me a 15% off on that. So I used that toward that collector edition on Keaton 89. So I took off nice, almost $50. I was like, I'll take it.
Yep, that's right. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, because I'll wait for the artisans to keep delaying, keep giving me my points, so that way I can freaking discount on the shit that I'm missing on. Because I
I was
can't buy everything.
I'm mad that Cyclops statue isn't in stock yet. I was looking for that. I was like, I'm about to use this on a big boy. I was like, that's what I'm trying to use the coupon on.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that Cyclops.
I'm telling
Speaking
you,
about
that red was so phenomenal.
Speaking about that Cyclops, bro. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Hot Toys is gonna give us a few of these X-Men characters for Doomsday, right? And it's gonna be the same situation where we're waiting for the rest of the Resistance. Can't fill out the entire team, bro.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
granted,
the Hot Toys in teams, man.
I know Blue's excited for Gambit too, because he'll buy it just to burn it.
Just the head sculpt, though. Just the head sculpt.
Yeah, just the head sculpt. Just the head sculpt. Just Shannon Tatum.
Yeah.
I'll buy
I
a
will
Gambit.
smash it
I'm gonna
live
have a
on
Gambit.
Instagram.
Hold up.
That's a terrible amount of hate, sir.
It's a terrible amount of hate.
Yep. Well, he's a jackass, and he turned the character into a joke, so he deserves it.
So you didn't like the accent or anything?
No, I don't.
Seeing Magic Mike because it was him with a pole.
All he does.
We talking about Gambit?
He can stick that pole straight up his ass.
Damn, Blue.
I don't like Channing Tatum. All he does is joke cameos. That's all he does. And every once in a while he'll star in a movie. But what he does most is joke cameos, and that's what he did here. He just turned Gambit into a joke, saying stupid shit. I want to be Gambit for 10 years and turn him a fucking joke.
Time out, dude. Is the bottom ticker? Is this a rant right now? Do we have the ticker on?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Go for it.
No, but Lou brought up Gambit, and I had to
I brought it up.
Because I'm like, how Blue? How you really feel? Let me know.
No. I told you how he really feels. He's excited enough to buy the figure just to burn the figure, and he said, "No,
damn."
I'm like, yep, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna just throw $300 away. I mean, I'll take it. Shit.
Well, I'll probably still buy it, but like his head sculpt will probably come with like either a face sculpt. I'll just take that part off and throw it in the trash or whatever.
But we were going on the whole aspect of Doomsday and Secret Wars and all that stuff, because Doomsday is going to be different from Secret Wars. It's going to be the whole Infinity War versus Endgame stuff. You got all your stuff from Infinity War, like yes, and Endgame came with the creme de la creme, so nobody wants their fucking Infinity War shit again, so they start getting rid of that shit. So we're going to have that scenario all over again. But this time, I think it's going to be different. This time it will be different.
I'm hoping he dies in Doomsday. They don't have to see him in Secret Wars.
I mean, they killed him off in '97. That wasn't good enough.
No. They killed off
that was Gambit. That was fucking Gambit. I was sad about that.
Oh, you just want Tatum to die.
No, that was his argument. He was like,
I just don't want to see Channing Tatum's face in that costume at all.
Well,
if he dies, I hope his last words are, "Remember it."
Yep.
Aren't all the X-Men gonna die?
That shit on repeat.
Aren't all the X-Men gonna die? From the past, and because they're not gonna. I mean, except for Wolverine,
Well, here's
All the X-Men always die.
Here's a hot take.
Pretty much.
If the first team officially died, and then the team that we know and love is the second team, then you already know that they're destined to die. That's one. Two.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, you have a lot of returning people, but not everybody's going to return to play these specific characters because they're not the ones carrying the weight of Marvel. It's Wolverine. It's Spider-Man. These are the cinematic pantheons of Marvel. Not necessarily just the comics. It's their Marvel representation. You know what I mean? Like, you got people who are not comic book readers that just like the cartoons. It's like, oh yeah, Wolverine's my favorite character. just based off the cartoon alone, not
I
picking
wish-
up a book whatsoever. You know what I mean?
I would-
There's some people that are like that, and they're like, okay, I like this interpretation of Wolverine on film. I could digest this. You know, and that's why they're the pantheons of Marvel in cinema form.
I wish
But-
they would. I wish they would showcase live action X-Men like they did in X-Men '97. That way, everybody can see them the way they should be.
Oh, I get you. I get you. That's a nice take. I like that.
That'd be interesting. That'd be real nice.
But I'll tell you this though, we're not gonna see certain characters come back for X-Men, and I'm talking about for like Doomsday, and that is Ollie Berry, right, and Rogue, We're not getting those two. They're not coming in for
I heard Famke Janssen wasn't doing it.
They're not doing it because I think the negotiations for Storm, from what I remember was said, was that they couldn't reach an agreement.
Oh.
So either her asking price was too high that Disney didn't want to pay.
Well, they suck at paying people.
Because they're already paying the big bucks.
Cheap. Disney's notoriously cheap.
Yeah, but the big bucks are already going to a lot of the headliners. When you have too many big names on the screen, not everybody can have the same slice of pie.
RDJ is taking all the money.
Bingo, he has a bigger portion of that pie.
He took all the money. He left crumbs.
Speaking of RDJ, what do you guys think of this
Nice
guy?
segue. Dog trash.
Yeah, I'm Iron Man out. I just need my 42 in the call of the day. Give me some new USB Hall of Armors, then I'll be happy.
Yeah,
that's what I need.
Pretty cool.
I just bought a gold Iron Man. I don't need another gold Iron Man, even gold and copper. I don't need it.
Yeah, this one's
Well,
golden.
you got a little sprinkle of copper in there, so it's different.
Yeah.
Big
I
fucking deal.
wish there was a bigger thing of copper in there. It just doesn't, like when you get close up, it's like speckles and design. To me, it's.
Is that the copper area where it has the kind of like the designs in it?
Well, the design, yeah, that's the copper. The copper
Yeah.
area.
Now that
This,
box
to
is
me-
pretty dope that it comes in. I'm like, why can't y'all the last 3 variants like why can't you guys give me a box for that?
Right?
Because it's getting close to the Chinese New Year. Gold is always represented in Chinese New Year. So,
And yeah, the case is only available in Hong Kong.
Yep.
bingo.
700 of them. Yep.
Now, this right here could sit in the piles of other Iron Men that are unwanted, right? So, so like for me, this is a straight up no. Tobey,
Is
on
it
the other
still low
hand,
stock on Sideshow?
what?
Is it still low stock on Sideshow?
Remember.
I don't give a damn. That shit's not even worth low stock. That's just not even worth low stock.
I like that they keep giving those bases though. That's nice.
The bases are nice. I give that to them, but
He's waitlisted. He's waitlisted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
it's like every quarter.
Or no, now it says almost sold out.
Okay.
Almost.
Oh,
And what's
yeah,
the
it says
ticket
on
price on
front
that?
page- It says
Four?
it in the listing. When you go down the listing of everything, when you put in gold Iron Man, and then you get into the thing, and so you can still get it.
The fractals are like that too.
Mhm.
Well, unfortunately, guys, I am late, and I'm walking in now. I love
Oh, okay.
y'all.
Uh-oh.
Peace.
Tobey's a must. Tobey's a must for me because it's based on the first movie, but there's a lot of incorrections on the figure, but it's not
Yeah.
going to stop me from buying the figure. Because
Right.
when you're seeing it from 6 feet across, 3 feet across, you're not going to notice the details. Is when you hold it in hand, you're like, oh shit, something's wrong.
Yeah.
Damn.
Or see it up close. It's a butterface. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Everything
Now-
but a face.
Now, if
I know
Anarch
they
started
made a
doing Marvel,
Toby. They made the No Way Home Toby, but that doesn't look that good. I mean, it looks old Toby. How many young Toby with a clean mask? You know, without a mask. I just want him to his clean face in at least one picture, or one head sculpt.
we did, and that's the black suit.
I don't want the black suit. I don't need a black suit. I don't want Spider-Man 3 to be my first Tobey.
That sounds like a you problem.
You get that
You right.
That sounds like a you problem.
with that movie.
But I love you guys. I gotta go.
All right, man. Have a good
Peace.
trip.
Later, Lou.
All right.
Shoot
Peace
back.
out, Logan. Question, Bean. Where the hell is Elliot at? I'm like, why I feel like I've been missing something the last several weeks. Where's my man Mike at?
Oh, he hasn't been on in quite some time.
Shit, that was like in November.
Man, I had to hit up Mike. Like, where you at, player?
Yeah, he
Hey,
bounced.
Calvin, you didn't hear the story?
No.
He was on Feezys stream, okay? You know, after one night after a Monday night after the show, he was on Feezys stream, and he said somebody came in, somebody had the same name as him, and figure in a bubble, and he was busting his balls. So he thought he got hacked, and said he was walking away from the internet for the time being, But Bean said he's talked to him.
Yeah, and he said it.
Oh wow.
He feels like it was. He feels like it was somebody in the community that did it.
Yeah.
And so he feels kind of burnt out.
Yeah, he said he knew who it was, but he didn't say who it was, or he thought it was.
So they went
Yeah.
and they
Okay,
went
well,
in
that's
the they went in the show posing as him.
Yeah.
On the chat.
Supposedly, and all of a sudden, it was funny. After that, nobody. We stopped losing. We stopped getting. You could use that. Always. When I first started streaming, Google. YouTube made it a point. Don't use your username. Use an avatar. Make up a new name. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I did. So that's why I became 12-inch Moosedream. Okay. Because originally I was just Moosedream on streams, okay? And I wanted something that sounded like, 1/6 scale, collective, whatever, like 6 scale mafia. I wanted something like related to that. So I didn't want to be the same as everybody else, So I chose, well, how about this 12-inch Moosedream? How about that? That's kind of cute. And everyone thought it was a dick joke, And,
there you go, flossing again.
Huh?
Well, 12 inches is pretty weak for a moose, though.
I have a big antler. If people ask, what do they call you a moose? Because my balls are shaped like antlers. I don't know.
Whoa.
So Michael,
poor man.
He didn't reach out to me or anything like that and say the show is canceled or anything like that, And he didn't say anything at all. He didn't say, "Boo!" I heard it through the grapevine that he wasn't doing anything on the internet. So that's his choice. But I don't know. But ever since then, he was complaining about it. We all were using our usernames. Like, okay, so only you can't have the same username, but you could have the same avatar. I couldn't do that. I just thought that was all taken away too.
Yeah, I think that's why YouTube switched the name. The naming convention. You can only have your @ now, and nobody else can have that @ So.
You think Michael complained that he was the impetus? To get that
I don't know. It's a possibility.
Well, I know he'd fight for it. He'd fight, if he thought he was getting screwed by YouTube, he'd go right after them. What does he care? He's not even monetized yet. So because he doesn't even care that we put up that Batman movie, cut down. He should have kept it silent, or he should have done it in scenes or pictures or something like that, instead of showing whole scenes at a time. They eventually just took it down like a day or two later.
Yeah.
Yep. So
that's wild. Okay.
Michael will all of a sudden show up all of a sudden out of the blue. Hey, here I am. I'm back again.
Wow.
Yeah, I hope so.
Mike, if you listen, we miss you, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. I hope he comes back.
If you're listening, miss you, brother.
Mm-hmm.
He can bust my balls about Prince and Michael again.
Yep.
But yeah, anybody got anything else on this Iron Man?
Negative.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the one of the little plastic case.
I'm getting them. So,
but you didn't get the plastic case one.
No, I don't care about the case. I have plenty of cases. So, but yeah, let's move on to this figure. This figure right here, Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom.
Yeah,
this looks really good. I think the sculpt
This
is
was exciting.
Yeah.
That's gotta be such that falls into such an easy PO. You can do it blind.
Man.
That's 100% facts. I just wish those stones actually lit up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it had some kind of alligator. Didn't even have to be a full body alligator, but just have like a head of an alligator come out the side of the face or something like that.
Right. Yeah, that'd be cool.
You want monkey brains too?
Yeah. Give me the monkey brains.
I'll take a side of monkey brains. You know?
Yeah. That'd be cool. Give me all the accessories.
Monkey brains and some eels.
I'm sure a third party could do like an Indiana Jones topo could add it to their accessory set when they make a leather jacket.
Oxfather.
Yeah, the leather jacket definitely.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying, "Well, I need to get it now. I need to find me a leather jacket."
Yeah, that's the big one.
Yeah, they'll have one soon. They're not gonna settle on just battle damage indie. They'll have an indie.
Well, if they do Raiders, if that's their next spot, I mean, then he'll have the jacket and everything else. So you'd be all.
If you got the present toys, you had a leather jacket.
Yeah.
What?
The present toys, Indiana Jones.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're not going to know the difference. How are you going to know the difference? Oh, that's present toys. I don't want that.
No, I mean, you can get him a jacket. I don't know. You can.
All right, though.
Do you know of a place where you can get an Indiana Jones 1/6 black or brown jacket?
Probably 1/6 saddlery.
Yeah.
I'll bet that I'll make one. I just asked him about a Jack Sparrow hat. He's like, yeah, I can do that.
Is it DX05 leather? I forget.
No. I don't think anything was leather back then.
Okay.
But I want them to do
that was like the rare occasion.
A Henry Jones 2-pack would be nice.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's never going to happen.
They should do next.
They can't even get a James Bond to spit out yet. They're not going to put
from your mouth to the Lord's ears. I'm all for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, Last Crusade is my favorite, so Last Crusade was definitely a fun movie.
Yeah, this head sculpt is like on point, man.
Yeah,
that's Harrison Ford when he was young. That was him.
Yep.
And I literally was, I think it was Maybank. I was just on their side, like, I'm gonna go ahead and get that old man Indy, pick up that deluxe, but something said wait.
I saw it somewhere, the old man Indy, and I was like, well, you should just get it and have some representation and everything.
Right.
And then I went back to, I forget where I was looking at it, and it was gone. And I said, well, there goes that. And then this one comes out the week later. I said, okay.
Yep. Yeah, the head sculpt is phenomenal, man.
Yeah.
He looks really, really good.
Yeah. I'm glad that they're using the silicone body too on him. That was great. Seamless. I'm all for it.
Bag, the whip, everything. The base is awesome. So
yeah.
That's what's the deluxe. If you get that one, that's coming with that. So
yeah. I got one deluxe and I got one regular. This was a dopo for me. So
okay.
And truly, I don't know if another indie is coming. Maybe. So I just wanted to get two. But they need to figure out.
They're smart because it says you picked up two, and then they said if you want to do the whole covered up, with another shirt. I don't know if that one even buttons, but it says, but with a leather jacket and all that, have him in that pose and have him on this pose, and he has the body. All I can say that I don't think Harrison Ford was that cut up back then, but hey, he's probably looking at it saying, "No, I look pretty good, huh?"
He's looking cut.
Yeah.
I have a DID gray German motorcycle. I'm going to put my sideshow Henry Jones in with one of the indies, you know,
Nice.
and that'll be cool. You know, once I ever get off my ass, you know, I got to get through the BBS back computer first because I got a perfect spot on the shelf for it. And I think, hey, you guys ever see that pain video on that? You know, by the way, you know, the BBS, you know, he put it together. He put it up on a little riser on the shelf. You know, it's cool.
Who did that? Pain?
Pain Collectible, yeah. He made a video. You know, I was looking for videos, you know, on how to how to put it together. And he had a little video, and he got a piece of, you know, like a board. You know, he got some glass. I got some plexiglass still left over, so I'm gonna use that on the shelf, you know. And I'll get the little computer tubes. You know what? I feel like a guy today. Because you know what I bought over the weekend for the first time ever? I bought a cordless drill, a cordless circular saw, a Dremel, clamps, and plastic saw horses. And I'm squeezing them in my apartment. And I'm gonna, you know, I gotta make every call my Costa cases. I gotta cut the plastic. I'm not gonna keep on going to the. Anytime I needed my plastic cut, I was going to my my local glass place. You know, can you cut this to this? And I need instead of 48 inches, I need 47 and 9/16.
I did that with my cabinets. It says my wife brought me cabinets, but they didn't have the, you know, the each individual glass. You can put nothing on it, but just the whole cabinet empty. So we just ended up getting cut and put the glass in there so you could put everything on top and top. So yeah, I did the same thing. Just cut the glass.
Yeah, you save a little money when you cut it yourself.
Yeah.
Is glass
not that much. Did this guy have a spear? I didn't notice that the other night. Or some kind of hook.
Yep, he's got a spear.
Okay.
All right,
it's been too long since I've seen the movie. I forget what he used that for.
Here's a trivia question from in Temple of Doom. What was the villain's name?
Kali.
Kalima.
The fella? Oh, the villain.
I don't remember the villain's name. It's been too long.
Yeah.
Kalima.
Yeah, that guy.
So that was just Kalima was his chant.
Yeah,
Kali was her god.
Raiders would be Indiana Jones
Holy Ram,
and the guy with the swordsman. You know, I forget what they call him when they had a different name. The swordsman that he shot. That'd be a great 2-pack if they ever could figure out how to get that done.
When he shot him in Raiders?
Huh?
When he shot him in Raiders?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When he was like, he saw us at the Camp Hornet, and everybody moved away like it was going to be a big fight between Indy and the sword, you know. And Spielberg did a great job, you know, faking us out, you know, because all of a sudden he just popped away, he just blew him away, and like, you know,
because Harrison was sick that day, like he was ill, and he wasn't trying to do all that shit.
I know.
Who, Harrison?
Harrison was actually sick that day. They were supposed to have a whole sword fight. He's like, I'm not doing that. And he just shot the guy. And they're like, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I think
that's what Indy was doing. That's more of Indy's character than him in a fight.
Yeah.
That scene is so memorable.
It was gold. That was great when that happened.
Oh, yeah.
I saw that movie. I saw that movie before everybody else did because I was like, I looked in the paper. My buddy Harry had plans to go with another friend of ours and go see something else, another movie at the theater. And I called him, hey, I'm going to see Indy tonight, you know, the sneak preview. And I saw him when I came out of, Indiana Jones. I said to him, at the end of, I said, they asked me, how was the movie? He said, at the end of Raiders, you might have actually seen God, you know.
Nice.
Isn't that what your storage is on the last scene of Indy when they're putting the ark away?
Well, yeah, that's my storage.
Is that your house?
I posted that joke on my page on my group,
I'm glad unclarified when he said he saw the movie before he met his boys, because I was like, well, no shit, you saw it before the rest of us. You guys saw me.
I'm talking about 1981. I'm talking about 1981, 1982.
Shit, I wasn't even thought about it yet. I still had 2 years to go.
Wait,
I was 2 years old in 81.
In 81, how are you, Moose? You're in high school?
If it was before November, I'm sure it was before November. It would have been 19.
This was a summer. I know a summer movie, so.
Well, yeah, it was a preview. The preview was in the summer, yeah. But it was like I was like 19. I wanted to see.
You were 19.
I went to see it another number of times.
I was 10.
I was 10. I saw. So. I saw it. I mean, those are the days you couldn't pre-order your ticket, so I had to get in line.
No,
I don't think many people knew about it.
You had to go wait in line and hope you get a ticket. Then you go wait in line and hope you can get in there so you can get a good seat. Not like right now. This is the way to do it.
Cinema was cinema.
And people still bitch about going out, getting their seat ahead of time, and you don't have to rush in there and panic or anything.
No, give me a midnight showing up at 8 p.m. to get in line. Because you know why? I like the theater experience with a lot of people when the people there are there for it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to deal with a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
No, if you made it to a midnight showing, if you made it there, then we're all there for the same thing and we're all about it. We're not fucking around. We're not dicking with our phones. We're not making a bunch of noise talking on our shit. We're there for the movie and we're locked in. And I love that. That's gone. That'll never happen again.
Yeah. Last time I had that experience was with Endgame. Had a midnight showing. That was 3 hours. So me and the kids didn't roll out of there till 3:30 in the morning. So that was the last.
I got one. I got one better than that, Mike. I missed the midnight showing for Dark Knight. Caught the 3:15 showing. I literally walked out of the theater. The sun was up, and I went straight to work because it was already damn near 7 a.m. I just went straight to work. Didn't even sleep at all.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
That was a long ass day. I was like, but it was worth it.
Yeah, you get through it.
I'll tell you this. So in 1989, they put an ad in the paper. They were going to do like 1 or 2 showings of the Batman '89 Batman the Thursday night before the Friday, and they never did that, on a regular basis. And I mean, sure, there was so much, attention to that.
Was midnight.
Now every time a movie opens, you can get it. They can go Thursday like at 3 o'clock. I don't know why they couldn't make it 11 o'clock on Thursday. Why just open the movie on Thursday? It's bizarre why they say it's a Friday opening, for movies.
No, I get a kick out of we just watched
what movie it is anymore.
We just watched the Stranger Things, and then how their graduation year is the same year I graduated. That's what I got a piece of the brother. Whoa!
Right.
I love that show. That was
Mike's like, I was in the back.
That's me. Fantastic show.
We're not talking about Stranger Things. I'm gonna say, is Justin and Steve like a partner now? Are they like a couple?
Justin and Steve. Dustin and Steve.
Dustin and Steve. Yeah, Dustin and Steve.
No.
Are they a couple?
No, they're friends.
I'm just not making a joke. I'm making a joke.
No.
All right.
They're almost we're acting like a married couple.
There was only one guy that came out of that whole show. So
I know Will, yeah.
Yeah, and everybody saw that a mile away.
Everybody knew that was gonna get.
Well, they teased
I would say myself, he's not out already. I mean, he's not already out. I know it was the 80s, and people were reluctant to come out like that.
Oh,
yeah, it was set in the.
I mean, the guy's really, he came out. The guy is really not part of the character. So, it's a fact.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You can't. Okay, whatever. You can't do anything that you can't even joke about bullying or anything like that. Nowadays, even if it's a storyline. I mean, in the future, in the past, there might have been some asshole that was making fun of people for something doing that. In a movie,
probably.
in some kind of story. I mean, I think. What was that movie? What was the movie? God, God damn it! There was like, there was years ago a movie, but in the 50s, the guy, they called him a pansy. And this is in the 50s. I don't know what movie that was. I forget. The woman said, "Your buddy's a pansy." You know, and like, what? Like, I don't even know what that meant. My mother had to explain it to me. You know, like it was a 50. It was a movie from the 50s too. It was kind of kind of shocking.
The rules were different back then.
I know.
50s,
Well,
60s, 70s.
Speaking of bullies, we do have
like,
this one. Not Bully McGuire, but it is.
I'm beat. I'm beat. I mean, people talking about this, how bad it is and stuff like that. You know, and some people say
bad, but it's.
But most of the people that come out, you know, they're making nitpicking at it. You know, like I don't need this as my first choice about Tobey. So I'm not going to even encounter it, or I'm not going to chase it or anything like that, unless it's really cheap.
Sure.
But so I mean, I'd rather have a clean-headed Tobey that's not yet old.
Right.
Well, they have that one Spider-Man, the older Tobey. You didn't have to use the head sculpt. I mean.
Well, now
if you wanted a clean Tobey, it's the same body.
Haircut. I don't need that Spider-Man 3 haircut.
We'll just keep it in the box then.
I will, yeah. Probably most of the stuff already is.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people said about the torn mask and the face and everything, but what about this one? Is that good? Everybody's okay with that?
Look at that! Yeah, look at that fucking ass crack on the top of his head, dude.
Yeah, that was just gonna ask that. Is that part of the battle damage look? Yeah.
Why isn't the suit tight around his crotch? What's all the stress marks?
Asking the real questions around here.
Even the Andrew Garfield has a seam, but it's not as prevalent as that seam.
Right.
I mean, why can't?
Yeah, but
and they can get rid of the seam on Tom Holland's, but they can't get rid of the seam on any other Spider-Man figure. Like, what the hell is going on here?
Is that the comic book version?
What that I showed?
The head, yeah. What head is that?
That was Andrew Garfield's.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when he looked like a lizard. When he looked more like a lizard than the lizard did.
Mm. Yeah.
I think the head sculpt is great itself. I wish they would have again more accuracy, because he had blood dripping down. This wasn't all red, but I mean they took certain liberties.
Yeah, they did.
Sure. But I think the head sculpt is fine if they can get rid of that hideous ass seam. And the same neck thing I complained about with Andrew Garfield. Yeah, that. Oof. If they can do something about that, I don't know what. Their R&D team is fucking weird, man. I tell you.
Have we seen anything about this having rolling eyes at all? Is it in the description? I haven't read. I'm not buying it.
No, I heard about another one we were on.
No, he doesn't have rolling
eyes.
He does not. We're sure.
Pretty sure none of them they're all facing the same direction in the photo. So
that's kind of lame.
What does it say on Hot Toys Facebook?
That makes it worse.
I think it does state it, but check it out.
Well, I know the battle damage of the mask is slightly incorrect. There's actually, I mean, if you go look, then I'll go back to that one. The tear is actually on this thread of the web and comes up a lot more.
Yeah.
This is thinner on here, and his chin comes out a little bit more. But I don't know. It's close. I mean, if you don't want it to be 100, if you're okay with it not being 100% accurate, then I'm sure you're still going to get it. But I'm not huge on battle damage stuff. I like the clean looks. So I'll just stick with a different Tobey, or wait for another Tobey if they do another Tobey. So otherwise, chase after the No Way Home one.
Yeah.
I do like that they added the real hair and then tuft in the mask though.
That is cool. I'm glad they did that. But yeah, I don't know why. I mean, the first movie, what was it, 2002? Like, there's no reason why this should be inaccurate in any way, shape, or form. You've had since 2002 to look at it and see what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like, I sent 2 pictures in the Clinch's figure group. The suit comes to his mouth more.
Oh, it does, yeah.
It's kind of awkward. It seems like a Ryan Johnson move, where he just moves the scar because it doesn't look cool. And that's what Hot Toys does. They just want to. I mean, they don't want to make it super accurate for whatever reason. I don't get it.
Beam, well, you mentioned about the hair. Problem. Is that sculpted or real hair? That little part.
That's real hair.
It's real hair. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
This highlights the problem that they've been having though with the Spider-Man heads, as far as like the shape of the head. It's way too round, and you can really, really tell that with this because it looks like he's got a big old friggin' like just bulge on the side of his head that isn't all damaged up. You know, like he's got like this weird. Like he's a half deflated balloon or something. You look at this and it's like his head's a lot thinner. It's shaped more to the actual shape of his head, you know, and most of that too is because they got rid of the shell because his face needs to show. But still, even with the shell, his head isn't quite that bulbous, you know. So that's a bit of an issue. They didn't really, and that's just Hot Toys reuse, you know.
Well, like what's that chest on his chest? That spider symbol. What is that from? No Way Home.
The second Spider-Man film, I think they said.
Oh, Spider-Man 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Not the first one. So, yeah, that's inaccurate there.
And if you look at even that picture right there, look at his hands. Look how shiny that is compared to the suit.
Yeah, they're Mickey Mouse gloves, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a very easy fix. Because a lot of the Tom Holland hands don't do that.
Right.
And they're textured. Like, yeah, he's got the web lines on there, but like when on the Tom Holland hands, they go in and they make friggin' nubs, dude, on the red parts. Like if they textured this, that would take care of probably 70% of that problem. And then put like a nice, you know, clear matte coat over it. No problem with the hands at all if they just did those 2 things.
Like up until like talk about certain Spider-Man, their hands weren't shiny. Like even the first Homecoming suit, those hands were just fine. So I don't know why they went this route.
I don't know. They found something cheaper, I guess. But like, it's funny because they reuse this stuff so much. You know, people talk about how, you know, the cost of remaking molds or no, it ain't none of that. You make new costumes all the time for figures that are one-offs. You've got She-Hulk. You're not making another fucking She-Hulk. Not like that. You're not. You know, I don't want to hear about all the costume costs. You just sew the friggin' seam in the back of his head. You know, take some time to rework that a little bit. Friggin' remold his hands so they're textured and use a different paint on them. That's all you got to do to make Spider-Man fans happy. That's all you got to do.
Yep. Yeah, I think we could stomach that. I mean, yeah, the suit is wrong, but if you would just take care of some of that, like the hands, and the inaccurate lenses too, like
the lenses too. Yeah, they're the wrong size, wrong shape.
Yeah, I don't fucking get it, dude. I don't know what aversion they have to accuracy. It's like you can't give me that argument that it's mass produced. These are fucking $300 figures, man. figure it the fuck out. There's no, and this movie is so damn old. You can watch the movie, freeze frame that sumbitch, and figure out what is accurate and what is inaccurate. I mean, it's mind-boggling. How
Being's
inaccurate
correct.
it
There
is.
shouldn't be no errors to this. It's been around too long. This is not something the movie that just came out last year.
But
I wonder
also,
how it
Marvel
stepped
and Disney
in,
have to
though.
approve this shit too, and Sony. Well, not anymore Sony, but no, this is from Sony. So yeah, like they have to approve this stuff. So I'm sure lots of eyes are getting on this, and just it's just people that don't care, man.
Yeah, I was just gonna say they just don't care.
Yep. I wish I had a blog on IGN. I would tear this fucking figure a new ass. And then they would see it, and they would go, "Oh, maybe like the Supergirl." IGN had to come out and say the Supergirl looked like a caveman, or say it was wrong. They probably didn't say caveman, but
I wonder how that happened. I wonder what the chain of events was. Was it just because it was like a minority thing, and they're like, "Look at how we're treating, women of color and stuff like that." I have a feeling that probably had to play into it, but also just don't make our characters look stupid. Oh, you know what though, too? IGN. I think I know why Supergirl happened now that I think about it for like another second. Because it's been a point of contention for years now, the uglification of female characters in games. So I'm sure when somebody from IGN saw that sculpt, they're like, "Oh, they're at it with figures now." That's probably a lot to do with it too.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. I'd have to read the article again to see what the hell they said, but I mean, either way, they said it was wrong, and the Hot Toys changed it. I mean, I am pretty sure like some Hot Toys employees also, like JC Hong, he watches some streams, and like people saying they don't care about details. I mean, that's fine, but like most of us like detail oriented. I mean, it's bothersome, man. Like how I mean, it's a dope figure. The way it is, it's dope. Five on the shelf, across the fucking room. Is it gonna look cool? Yeah, it's gonna look cool, but it's also not right. Like, yeah, I don't.
Well, it speaks to a larger problem too, right? Like for so long now, we've been becoming a culture of less care with detail, less concern about things across the board. Like people don't read right anymore. A lot of people don't know like certain words or history, or like do a 20 questions on the street with some random person and ask them general knowledge and get floored. It's just we've become a culture of just whatever, nobody cares, details don't matter. What's the next 10 seconds of my life?
Yeah,
and that's it. Yeah,
and that's ridiculous, man. And for the price these figures are, this is $325 on Sideshow. You can go look on their Facebook, Hot Toys Secret Base, to see the Hong Kong price. But even in Hong Kong price, it's still pretty expensive to buy an inaccurate figure like that. When on other figures they can get stuff right, like even the Indiana Jones. Like, sure, he's more muscular and shit, but that's not even remotely as egregious as this. My only gripe, truly, about that Indiana Jones is the hat. Like, you can't move the hat. They should be able to figure out a hair system to place a hat on, and then you take the head off, you put the hair back on. If Lim Toys can figure that out with their Arthur Morgan, I mean, or John, or the John Marston figures, like they have different hairs that you put on to put the hat on, and it looks good. Like Hot Toys can't figure something like that out, but I mean, like I said, it's not as egregious as this. Even the glider that he has is the glider from No Way Home. It's not the glider from the first one. So,
which I like the base. Out of the whole thing, I like the base.
yeah, the base is cool. Yeah.
But
I dig it.
again, that's another rake up of the inaccuracy on this figure. And just like Blue said, I mean, this movie didn't come out last year. This is fucking 2008, 2000 what?
2002.
2002. Shit.
Yep.
And it says, "Come on, you got to get it. You got to get it down by now." This is Spider-1. This is Spider-2. This is Amazing Spider-Man. This is this.
Oh shit.
But I wonder what their fan base in what is it? Is it Japan, right? Yeah, their fan base in Japan,
China,
or China,
yeah,
Japan.
Hong Kong, yeah.
Hong Kong.
So are their fan base there really meticulous and just on their ass about certain things? I think they are, but if it's already getting out loose from there and making it to the States and nobody makes a change, because it seemed like they would be really, with all their characters and everything, really meticulous about everything, but maybe they're not.
Yeah,
they're too busy making the new Iron Man.
Yeah, and like people pre-order it anyway. They figured they'll get their money anyway, and and they have a history of this. Look at Predator. That's an even older movie, 89, and they can't look at him and see like the biceps and shit and the body size, and they can't get that correct. It's a problem. It's a big problem, and some people don't care about that, but a lot of people do. And Hot Toys should be called out for this too. Like they should be bitched at. Truly, I mean, because I'm spending $325 plus shipping and tax plus tariff on something like this that is inaccurate as hell. Wrong suit for the movie, wrong lenses, the glider, like I said, the orientation of the mask. I love battle damage stuff. Don't get me wrong. I pre-ordered that battle damage Predator, the feral Predator. I love that type of shit. That shit is fantastic to me. But it's got to be freaking. It's got to be accurate, man. At least as close as possible. Does it have to be like perfect? It should be, but no, it doesn't have to be. As long as it looks as close as possible,
accurate
and
as possible.
Not just some amalgamation put together.
No.
So yeah, I mean,
what's their deal with shoes? I've seen them with Indy, and now I see with Spidey, with the shoes included, because they're taking pictures of the shoes.
Oh yeah, that's been a thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they always showcase the boots, or
I love when Jay points it out. It's like boots are not accessories.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're rare exceptions where they are, but in most cases like this, no, they're not. Like, what are you even doing?
Yeah, he has feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that
including feet.
Yeah, I like that they're making the Spider-Man shoes like seamless. I mean, you have a seam there, but the fabric is all the fabric is all the way to the foot. I like that they're doing that.
Okay.
But
that's Garfield. That's the Garfield one, right?
Yep.
That you hit in your hand. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. And I'm glad they're continuing that tradition there. If they could just get extra details collected. I mean, yeah, this thing don't come out for like a year or more, they got plenty of time to send it back to R&D and send it back to, excuse me, the like Sony or the approvals or whatever. Say, hey, we're changing it this way to make it look more accurate.
And that's Sony's deal too, because they own a damn property and they're signing off on this.
Yeah,
Never gonna happen.
They don't get Spider-Man.
Never gonna happen. Because people are still gonna buy it.
I mean, that's what they're saying. So they're saying, whatever.
All right. So we're getting low on time.
What's up?
But we do have that one release from Hot Toys. As long as everybody's done talking Spider-Man.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We got Zavajo Press. I feel like I kind of called this one with a game last week, so. Yeah. Anybody got anything on Savage?
I was right about the placement of his
insignia.
Yeah. It's right there.
Zord did some pretty good pictures in here.
Yeah, dude. And supposedly with no base either. It was all balanced.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, that's fucking killer, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still gotta order this figure. I mean, there's no way I'm not getting this figure because he's just phenomenal.
Yeah, big dude.
Yeah, and
he looks amazing.
He's gotta go with my mall. So,
you guys could lie to me and tell me this ain't shit. You know that,
right? This ain't shit that anybody who likes Star Wars wants to miss.
There you go.
I don't like how you finished that off, Leo.
I like this one better than Maul.
Yeah,
this guy's bigger than Maul, and he looks like just terror.
Yeah, they really need to redo that Maul to stand up to this guy because that just looks. It already looks sad.
Yeah, because look at him. There's Maul behind him.
He's like, "Don't look at me."
It's my big brother.
He was big in the show.
My big brother out.
Yeah, he was pretty big in the show too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's huge. But like Maul needs to be updated to just look better because this guy is making him look so much more sad right now.
Right? Didn't they give him the Solo head sculpt though? That Maul?
Yeah, they did.
Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's that bullshit.
If they would have given him a more animated look, then yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Man, look at that. That's prime Palpatine right there. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, dude. That's fantastic.
It is. It is super fantastic.
Yeah, he looks good.
But he's working for them, right? He's get a job, right? Or do they just give him free figures?
Who?
Huh?
Zord.
Oh, I don't know.
Deal.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what that deal is, but I'm sure.
I'm sure there's a non-disclosure on that.
Mm-hmm.
What do bloggers get?
Bloggers get their figures early.
Yeah.
Are they paying for them?
I'm sure they're still paying for them. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't.
Maybe a discount.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like a lot of.
I know.
Hot Toys isn't getting paid for their pictures.
I know some streamers get free things.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah, depending on who and where and what.
Yeah.
What you're doing.
I feel like it's more the exception than the rule, though.
We've got over 100,000 followers. Yeah, I could see, but I don't care. I work hard for my figures. Most of us do.
I like that.
I work hard for the money.
But I will take a free one.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Any day.
Absolutely.
But not from a shitty ass company. A shitty ass reseller.
What's the deal with the arm situation? And why does he have a hand, but then the other one he has a bionic?
I don't
arm?
remember why he lost his arm. I think
okay.
it had to have been Palpatine, right?
Okay.
I think it might have been
I think it was
Dooku.
Maul. Or maybe it was Dooku. Maybe it was Dooku. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen it. I need to watch it again.
Same. Yeah.
Same. But yeah, he lost his arm and then he got a bionic arm.
Okay. And they give you the option here to pose it with a hand or the arm.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yep, the horns are swappable.
Yeah.
I saw, I forget, maybe it was Figure Hideout or something, taking them out with the tweezers or something like that.
Yeah, I think you put the small ones in with tweezers. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What season did they kill him off? What season of Clone Wars did they kill him off? Or is that a spoiler?
That's the Palpatine fight, isn't it?
I believe it's a Palpatine fight. Yeah.
Palpatine. Yep.
What season was that?
I don't recall. It's been forever, so it feels like it's been forever since I watched it. So.
I mean, do you know was it toward the end of the show, or in the middle of the show, or?
Towards
Do you think
probably towards
that kind of
the end of
character
the
looks
show.
like you want to have him keep him
I
around?
think it's the back half, isn't it? The back half of the season.
Yeah.
We were with him for a while. Dooku trained him for a while. He had to find Maul and that whole thing, and then they went to Mandalore, and
This pops. This really pops.
Yeah,
he looks
even
sick.
with the color yellow and black, it just pops. That's why I said this one looks better than Maul.
Yellow.
What is it about those colors that look so friggin' good? That Wasp figure is the same way. That is a
Yellow.
beautiful suit.
The yellow and black, it just pops.
Yep.
I thought it was just my affinity for Wolverine, but a lot of people seem to like that color combination. So there's something magical about that.
Yeah, Wolverine, he's has just different colors, but he has the yellow.
Like Bumblebee.
Which always pop yellow and brown, yellow and blue.
Well, yeah, but there's the black too. Usually there's black in the mask and the tiger stripes, and people say that suit in the movie is comic accurate, and it's really not. But it's cool.
What, in Deadpool and Wolverine?
Yeah, there is no comic equivalent to that suit. The closest you can get is the Astonishing suit, and that's only because it has the blue blocking down the sides with the yellow where the black tiger stripes used to be. That's really like the only close thing you can get to that.
Okay.
Yeah. Still both great suits though.
Yeah.
No trouble. I mean, the Night Sisters. I mean, the females are like Night Sisters. They're witches, basically. So yeah.
It'll be so cool if they made Night Sisters and Mother Towson.
Hell yeah! I would
That
totally
would be
buy
awesome.
that. Yeah, with cool effects and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what are those friggin' those Force ghost chicks that Yoda runs into near the end there? They all have like different masks of like different like emotions. He's following Qui-Gon to go learn how to become one with the Force, and then he faces like his darker,
It's
side.
Clone Wars, right?
That's in Clone Wars, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't remember what they're called, but there is like are there 7? I think there are 7 of them. They're all black robed, but they have white masks. It's like the comedy horror mask kind of set up, and they all have different expressions, and they're all there, to kind of like guide Yoda through this little thing that he's doing, and they're friggin' awesome. I feel like I'm the only one who knows about this.
Yeah, I don't remember that that scene. I guess I'll have to go back and check it out.
Agreed.
Let's see if I can.
Yeah,
I want the
I
masks.
need to go back there. Watch again.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean it's a great series. It has some filler episodes. So yeah, but they also like if you go and look online, there's a playlist of like the important episodes you can watch. So yeah, those that haven't seen it can go check that out and watch the really great episodes. If you don't want to watch like all the way through and take that time.
I'll confess, I haven't seen it. Now, I thought I had seen every dope fight on YouTube, though. I
Oh,
ended up
okay.
watching this episode just to see the Obi-Wan and the, the exclusive red suit, and that didn't somebody kill his girl or something like that?
Yeah.
I was watching for that to happen. I had no idea that fight was going to happen afterwards.
Oh, yeah. The team.
And I was like, oh yeah, this shit is the dopest fight I've ever seen.
Oh yeah. That was fucking great episode. I mean, yeah, there's so much cool shit in Clone Wars. And Savage is definitely coming home. So
There's so much to watch. There's so many things I've missed already.
Hey, here you go, guys. I just put in the chat I found an image of them. The Force priestesses. There's 5 of them. I knew it was an odd number.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
them. Yeah.
Those guys, yep. Gotcha.
I want those masks on my wall. I'm gonna have to friggin' get a 3D printer, I guess, because nobody else wants to do it.
Oh, Hot Toys will never make a figure like that because the neck you can't, you can't. Those necks are unique, so they'll never do that.
No, I just want the masks, like life size.
Oh, you want to
cool. Yeah, because they're like different emotions. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really, really cool.
Reminds me of like Zelda characters, like you come across.
I can kind of see that. Yeah, they do have that kind of art style about them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, look at that.
That's cool.
With or without the wraps, that's cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, probably play with the wraps. Those are cool.
He looks so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm not collecting Star Wars like that because I would be broke.
And that's about the size difference of Maul and Savage. I mean, in the series, Maul is like skinny, dude.
Right. Yep. Yeah, looks really good.
Yeah. I like the cut horns there. That's cool. But I'm probably not going to do that. Yeah, very cool. See, shit like that Hot Toys can do, but I mean, Spider-Man.
Yeah, there wasn't any other figures that I saw or found that I figured would be worth talking about. So do you guys want to do some of this tournament?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Tournament of champion.
Maybe it'll keep you awake.
Keep you awake? Yeah, maybe.
It'll keep me awake because I've been like dozing. I've been catching myself dozing. People in the chat have been making comments at me.
Well, I got
I've been up since 4:30.
So maybe we'll get some more votes on some of these. But there was how many was that? 31. 30.
Hey, before you start, can I go do one little tangent?
Sure, go ahead.
Blue, you have the 2-pack of the in-art Joker from Phoenix, the Joaquin Phoenix.
I have the 4-pack.
Yeah, the 4-pack. Okay.
Go
So,
floss.
Beam, you have the 2-pack, or did you get the 2-pack, Beam?
I've got the 2-pack. Yeah.
So, if I'm offered the 2-pack for $1,025 shipped, is that a good price?
That's what it was retail, pretty much.
Yeah.
Really? I thought it was more than that.
No, it's about that.
Okay.
I even I sold my staircase background. I got rid of that. I didn't want that. So.
That
sold
okay?
to
Came
Bob
out
Dylan,
okay.
actually.
Yeah, it's not the best
it's
looking
worth
backdrop,
Yeah.
but
it was worth it. I mean, the 2-pack
Yeah.
was worth it for me, I think. I don't know what the hell to do with 4 of them. They would need their own freaking
shelf.
Monty case.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff. But yeah, let me pull this up here real quick. Let's see.
Yeah.
This one, it's a little small. But yeah, there's a shit ton of figures that came out in Q2.
No trouble. I didn't get the Hot Toys one.
28, 29.
I don't need two red suits.
I didn't find any inarts at first, but then Blues found some. I guess there were 3 that released right at the end of Q2. Which was the Michael Jackson, the Wukong, and what was Hermione. That were all released at the end of quarter. So I do have them in here as well. We are going to start with Michael Jackson and Artisan, because I do have an empty spot, damn it, over to the left. This one's a little harder to control because there's so many freaking. I wonder. That's a little better. All right.
Oh, there you go.
Won't be able to edit from here, but I got, how many was it? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. It was 33. 33 figures that released. So
what was the count the other night? I didn't get to watch the show, but I saw the end that you guys were on 19, there.
19.
How many? Because this looks like fresh and new, but you had much more, right?
Oh yeah, this is what released in Q2.
Oh, okay,
the 3 months in Q2. First one was Q1. I think there was like 21 figures or 20 figures.
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Was it 19? May have been 19. Yeah, I don't remember.
So this was
go back and
released 2025 quarter.
2025 Q2 released figures.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, we're gonna start with the
hair versus hair.
Yeah, hair versus hair, pretty much. It was Michael Jackson versus the Artisan Scarlet Witch, because they need to go up in this empty spot over here to finish off the tournament right away. I have to go back to this one and zoom in again. So
yeah,
it's a little more difficult because it's smaller, so I got to move around a lot more.
That's what she said.
Damn. All right.
Okay.
It won't stay in.
So I'm gonna put a poll up so people in the chat can vote as well.
Later, Crumble.
Peace out, bro.
That's not how that should go. No, hang on, I can do better than that. That didn't sound much better either.
Well, that one sounded like Yar, to be honest with you.
Tasha Yar?
Yar!
Yar.
Yeah.
Wanda and MJ. It's okay. Okay, so again, I'll probably give about 5 minutes for these first rounders. Give people a chance to vote. The poll is in the chat. So go ahead and vote for what you think would be figure of the year, or which is the better figure. We can round it down to the figure of the year.
That's a tough choice, man.
If there's a tiebreaker, I'll be the tiebreaker again.
There's more accessories with Wanda.
Yeah, but there's still the same reuse and lame application of fabric and stuff. Like those pants are atrocious.
Yeah, her base is really cool.
Her base is super cool.
Yeah, I love those type of bases. But that Michael Jackson is
his box can turn into the stage.
I'm about to say
he
the
brings
box turns
a
into
lot
the
more to the
stage.
table. Yeah, in terms of design, in terms of application, in terms of just everything.
Presentation.
Yeah. Well, that makes it easy then, because I'm trying to be as fair as I can and not make it a popularity contest. Wanda is my favorite MCU proper character, since Wolverine isn't in the MCU proper just yet. But once he gets there properly, he will be my favorite MCU character, because he's my favorite character. But Wanda is just exceptional to so many other characters, and it's hard you gotta separate that. It's not fair if you play favorites like that. I gotta vote for Michael here, because it's just all around. It's just a better figure.
Yeah.
I just pulled her out the box 2 days ago.
Oh, nice.
Phenomenal. Recency bias
is really good.
Is overflowing with that figure. I still gotta go with Mike.
She is so fantastic. I love her so much.
And I almost, because I had the artist, shout out to Jazzy, because he got that for me. And let's be honest, these shits are more expensive than what I feel like they're worth.
Absolutely.
And so it got to the point where I was like, is the artist even, is it worth it? Because Jazzy had already gotten his sculpted. And I was like, you know what, Jazzy, how about you just give me your sculpted and take over the payments for this one? Let's just cut the difference. And then I was like, nah, fuck that. This ain't game. I need the real thing.
The sculpted is good too, though. That's one of those where, but at the same time, I couldn't. I had them both on order, and I was like, I don't really need both. And the sculpted is just, I have a hard time with the long hair being sculpted and all hard.
Yeah, right.
And I just don't want to deal with that. The wool stuff moves. It does what hair is supposed to do, and that's what I want. So yeah.
Yeah, and they curled that hair way too much for that figure.
They did. They do, just in general, it seems like, with everything just about. Wonder Woman, she looks good as hell. But, you could feather that out a bit.
Yeah. Black Widow was fairly accurate, though, with all that.
Oh, yeah. Well, she was super curly.
Yeah.
They're like, we got this.
Curly fries, for real.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, we got just about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes for the poll. MJ's got 56, Wanda's got 44.
Yeah. Yeah, to me,
I would go Wanda, just because I like the character more. I do like them. The Michael Jackson they did is really, really fantastic, but it's not the Michael Jackson that I would have wanted. Because I'm like older Michael Jackson. So for me, it would be I would prefer the Wanda over the MJ.
I'm happy to say I got both.
Yep.
I'd been upset had I lost had I missed out on either one of them.
Which one do you like the most, having them there in person?
It'd be Michael. Like I said, that it has a presence, and I love the way that they put that stage in the box. And I've been trying to figure out how to put it in my display, because I have Michael in there, but Kobe and MJ right now. And I was like, where the heck? And I've got their locker room set up. And I'm like, how the hell am I gonna fit this damn thing in here? without blocking everybody else.
Mhm.
And I saw Sterling, I think it was Sterling Brown. He had his vertical. And I was like, you know what? That may just work.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I may have to work that out and get that in because I was like, I gotta get this in here in some way, somehow, and use that.
All right, so the poll ended. We had 9 votes out of 16 people watching.
Come on, y'all, get your votes up.
But MJ won with 56%.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Sounds about
It's-
right.
Yeah, to me, it's just a better figure overall. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
And
just technically a monster.
we're going to actually start over here at the top and go
That's not fair at all.
and go Tobey or Monkey to Luffy.
Do we even need to?
Spidey.
Tobey or Deluffy?
Oh goodness, that poor man never had a chance.
Yeah, no. Well, then they changed the sculpt and it looks really bad.
Poll should be in the chat.
Bowie or Luffy. Yeah, I mean, they really, that Bully Maguire is fantastic. I mean, truly. Even for their inaccuracies and whatnot.
Wait, is that One Punch character? Is that what that is?
No,
One Piece.
One Piece.
One Piece. Hey, well, I was close. Give me. I was
You were close. You were close. You were very close.
I said 1P.
One
Because to be honest, when y'all said the name, I was like, who? I had to zoom in to see what the hell we talking about.
Oh, damn it. Get over there.
That's just weird looking.
Yeah. Yeah, they did, I mean, they did a decent job.
No, to get closer.
Granted, I didn't get either one of those, but it had to be Tobey if I went
Damn it.
for it.
I hate this thing.
Yeah.
What was that? A fire shark?
Damn it. All right. There we go. That's better. All right.
Yep.
Okay, 100% for Bully Maguire. Right now, sitting at 6 votes. Yeah, I definitely have to go Black Suit Tobey over Monkey D. Luffy. Especially with all the, I don't know, that Luffy figure did not turn out the way it was supposed to be. They made him look like 20 years older than what he actually looks like.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it did not turn out good at all.
Yeah.
I'm glad I skipped that figure.
Yep.
Definitely not worthy of being anywhere further on the list or down in the tournament.
I love that show too. The show is really great, and it's shitty that Hot Toys messed up that figure.
That show is as deep as The Simpsons, isn't it?
The anime, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even gonna try to mess with that. That's not even.
Yeah.
That's just too much to go.
I mean, the animation, the cartoon, like it's deep, but I mean, this one, the live action, it was only been 1 season, which was good. And I came into there knowing it was an anime, never read a book, still haven't read a book, but I enjoyed the series.
Yeah.
Yep.
As Blue, you've seen the anime and the live action, right?
I have not seen the anime. I tried to get into the anime, and it wasn't happening.
Oh man, I want to hear from somebody who's seen both. Like,
well, I've
what
seen
they think of the
probably
live
up
action.
to what the live action show has done. I've seen about up to there, and I thought it was pretty good. It was pretty. The stories were similar, but just enough. The live action was just different enough to be just as interesting. I thought the live action was really good.
And the characters themselves are like pretty true to what they were in the.
I mean, I felt like they were. I mean,
all right.
Kind of hard to put the anime into live action most of the time, anyway.
Yeah,
so,
but at least they didn't do like what they did with freaking Cowboy Bebop, right?
I didn't watch the live action, but hopefully they
you're
didn't.
not missing anything.
They
really
dropped on
disappointing.
that one.
It was very, very sad what they
did.
did.
And I love that. I love that Cowboy Bebop.
I mean, I'm not surprised who's going to win this round anyway, but 26
But
watching, 7 votes.
you got you have who the hell's Bully?
Bully Maguire, Spider-Man.
Bull McGuire,
Okay, that's what. Okay, I'll pick Bully. It's 100% to 0.
That was weird. It just went from 7 to 8 to 7 again.
For those just tuning in, we are voting Bully Maguire versus Monkey D. Luffy. So we have a poll in the chat. Yeah.
Tournament for figure of the year.
Yes. So yeah, get your votes in and let us know. 1,000+ episodes. Yeah, they're way too many.
Yeah, 8 votes, less than a minute. Only 8 votes, 24 watching. At least hit the like button if you're watching.
Yeah.
Since you're there.
Yep. I think we know the better made figure in this.
Right. Yeah, there's less than a minute, so 100% of the votes. Nobody's gonna be voting for Monkey anyway, so I'll just move him forward. And poll, and then we're gonna just keep going down the line from here. This one has 2. This is the sculpted and the artisan, so you can combine them as one figure. And then we got Old Indy. Old Indy against the artisan, or against the Dark Empire Luke. Which one's the better figure?
Indy for me.
Yeah.
I think difficult for me in a way, different from probably other people, because I'm like, which one do I not care the least about? Like, they both seem pretty accurate to what they're supposed to be depicting. But I absolutely cannot abide by Luke having the big fucking diaper. That looks so damn dumb to me.
Thank you, Sunken-Eyed Girl. Thank you. I don't think you have any idea what these are, but but just based on looks alone, I'd have to go Old Indy too, just because I'm not. If I were to have to choose one out of the list, it'd be Old Indy, because I'm not familiar with Dark Luke. I got the artisan, but it wasn't for me. I got it to give away, and I'm cool with that. I forget who that was. Who ended up getting that? Do you guys remember who ended up getting that? Thule. That's what it was. Thule ended up getting that one. So yeah.
Count Lucula.
Yeah.
1 minute in, we got 80% Old Indy, 20% Dark Empire Luke.
I have both of these figures, and just the detail in Old Indy is fantastic. Leather coat. The backpack is cool. The base is fantastic. And I have both Luke's, Artisan Luke. It does look like Mark Hamill, but it looks like Farm Boy Luke when it shouldn't look like Farm Boy Luke. It should look like Empire Luke or Return of the Jedi Luke, because that's what it was on the cover of the book. So, but as a figure, I mean, it's super cool. Of course, you get the lightsabers, but overall, Indy itself, and on the base, Indy has the ankle. Grabber. That's really cool because it hides under. I mean, that's super cool to me.
They definitely get the innovation points. He's got a little grabber that goes up the leg of his pants and grabs onto his calf
instead of a crotch grabber. It's like a little one at the ankle.
That was a really, really smart application there.
Oh, interesting.
Because how many people do that anyway with the waist clamps, right?
You guys think they're selling off the Dial Destiny Indiana Jones? I mean, if they make a Raiders,
I would imagine so.
I would not be selling my old Indy. I like Dial of Destiny. I thought it was a really good movie. So I will not be selling. But
what's up, Ray?
I'm sure people are doing that now for this one that's just coming out.
You know, I didn't get Old Man Indy because I was like, when it's with the younger and everything else. Now with the younger one come out, I said I want to get the older Indy so I can have both. But now this one's history.
True. Yeah. There's an argument for having all of them.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. And
I want to get that friggin' that Ark of the Covenant that friggin' Adam was showing yesterday.
Oh yeah.
That looks cool as hell. They're on eBay too. I found them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're sick, man. I don't even have an Indiana Jones figure, but I want that Ark. That Ark is dope.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that too.
No, I have the Luke here. And it says, but compared to those two, no, the Old Man Indy looks better.
Yeah.
So it's on point.
Now,
and
Mike,
Luke is just Luke, yeah.
Were you in line with us when we all were trying to get that Luke? We were on we were in Star Wars Land on the ride at Disneyland.
Oh, we were on the Disneyland. We're getting in line. No.
Yeah, there's you didn't.
I wasn't even collecting 6-scale at that time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
There was like 10 of us in line getting on the ride, and all in the queue trying to get it. And I believe most of us got it. And I was there on the hype of it, so I ended up letting mine go.
Yeah, so it was like and this is, but I came in after I came back for a trip, and maybe about 6 months later I started getting into 1/6, and now it's hasn't stopped.
Thanks.
All right, we did hit the 5-minute mark for that poll, so we got 8 votes again. Ending the poll, Old Indy wins with 75%. So we'll move him forward. And then we've got next up,
that's
young
tough.
Young Ahsoka versus Hermione from InArt. Young Ahsoka.
And see, this is where it becomes a popularity contest.
These matchups are really testing my my resolve because I think Hermione is probably the better figure. I think Hermione is technically the better figure.
Yeah.
But I love Ahsoka, you know?
Yeah.
And also, to the fact that it's a young Ahsoka. This is not something that Hot Toys are, known for doing. So there's a little bit of, stretching boundaries there too, which deserves praise.
Yeah.
And that's just a well done figure all around. The only issue that I had with her was, and it's really more because of the Clone Wars Ahsoka, is that one of her lightsaber is one of the pair that she ends up having later. But between the two figures, live action young Ahsoka her saber is way bigger than the Clone Wars Ahsoka's lightsaber is. The comparable one. And it annoys the hell out of me every time I look at it. And again, that's not young Ahsoka's fault. That's just because they went more with the Clone Wars thin design for the other figure. But
4 minutes to go, only 2 votes. We got Hermione at 100%.
Yeah, I'm giving it to Hermione. You should just. I'm going with the technical best.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hermione. And it's funny that she popped up because this weekend I was going through Harry Potter going marathon, trying to get through all the movies. I'm on 5 now. Actually, I'll be finished 5 after the show. I haven't watched none of them. So this is
wow.
every movie's new.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm up to 5. I'll finish that tonight and then start going, maybe knock out 6 before going to bed. But yeah, I haven't seen none of them. But I started, see, that's the problem with me. I start getting in there and watch a movie and say, "Ooh, can I get any figures off this? Let me start looking." I got to stop that shit because
It moves on.
I got to stop that shit. I got to enjoy the movie or whatever it is and just call it a day. And that's start collecting.
That's why you gotta watch all this stuff, ahead of time before they make the figures.
Yeah, because I looked on. I said, "Well, where can I get a Harry Potter?" Because her and Juan, they're on what do you call it? They're on Kit, and then what's the order movie? They just released them. Always says his name. The guy, the Die Hard actor.
Oh, Snape.
Snake. Okay, I always mess up his name, but it says I seen him on another. Either he was on Kit. So they had him on Kit, but where's is Inart? Those are Inart. The girl, the kids are the girl. Oh no, Inart did Snape too, right?
Yeah. It's all in
all
art.
of them are in art. Yeah.
Yeah, Harry, Ron, Hermione.
So they did do a Harry.
Snape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did already do a Harry.
They did him
Sculpted
first.
and rooted.
They did him first. Probably that's what I thought. So
Yeah, but they knocked these figures. Like I haven't watched all of the movies. I don't even know where I left off. Like somewhere after Hermione punched what's his name, but and that was great. That little bastard had that coming for a long time. But
Houseboy,
yeah, but like the dioramas they have with these, the accessories they have with these, just like the way that they made like the tailoring and all the the clothing options that they have. And you got the cloaks and you got the little winter coats and you got the scarves and everything, and the books and all of that. They got fucking furniture, man. Like
the bookcase.
Yeah, they really did the thing with this line, and it makes me very glad that I'm not a Potterhead because that's just more money that I would be spending, and I got Wolverines to buy. So
yeah, these kids are deep. I mean, we're talking, what I saw in there, like 500 and more for each kid. It was like, wow. I said they're expensive. I'm wondering how much Harry Potter went and so forth. But it's nice. They're nice. And this is, let me tell you that. And this one for Ahsoka right here, I have Ahsoka, the older version from the show, and the younger version from Clone Wars. I was thinking about getting that one too to go along with that. But
dude, she's worth it.
You have it, huh?
I've got every Hot Toys Ahsoka.
Nice.
They're so good.
Poll is ending. One person ended up voting for young Ahsoka, so we did. Hermione wins though at 87% to 13% for young Ahsoka.
Yeah, Hermione is just a better figure. The sculpt alone, the way the hair was done, the outfit, the tailoring, and like X-Man was saying, all the accessories, the books, the bookcase. I mean, the diorama base. It's just overall.
They also fixed those kneecaps.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
They had the whole knee gate. Yeah.
Yep.
The Hermione's.
Yeah, I remember they're all over that.
Yep.
Okay, so and then next up we have the 212th Trooper versus the Droideka.
Droideka for me.
Poll should be up in the chat now. But yeah, I definitely have to go with the Droideka for sure.
Yeah, there's no match for the Droideka.
What do I base this?
We did get to vote for the 212th though.
That's just another trooper to me. So
yeah.
That's one aspect, because there's so many troopers.
There's
you
so
don't
many
get
troopers.
so many battle droids.
But what I get and I enjoy from the people that collect these troopers, like we said, they're all the same to us in a sense. not to them. You say every little mark defines who's this person is.
Mhm.
You know, I don't know him by name, but you tell them, oh no, this one's this one because this is, you know, Mike, because he has this slash in there on his thing, and he has this and that. Everyone's
This
Phase
isn't an
one,
age grouper,
phase
though, so that's
two.
okay.
I'm like,
they're all
Right.
significant in their own way. That's what's cool about it.
That's why I was sticking to named clones only when I'm collecting clones.
I can
I didn't get
appreciate
Gregor,
it
and
from a distance.
I'm regretting it.
Mm.
I'm regretting not getting Gregor.
Yeah.
I love Gregor so
The only one, the only well, troopers I got is the one from Hono and Darth Vader with it too.
I like that Rebels
Dude, those
design.
are so,
The Rebels look, yeah.
so great, dude.
I wish they would make
great.
Ahsoka.
Yeah, dude. They better make more.
Hono just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did too.
Yeah, they
they're
just
gone.
ghosted
They
us.
disappeared. They just give me my
No
rest of my
Thor.
figures and that's it. It doesn't look
Yeah,
like they're
it's crazy.
producing because they were out. They were putting it out and then just dried up and gone.
Yeah. But I mean,
a Rebels Ahsoka, that would be so good.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or the Rebels line. I mean, if they can continue that, they'd have my money. That's for sure.
And we thought they were going to go do the X-Men line because they came out with the 2 Wolverines, and actually 3 Wolverines.
And Magneto.
Says, and Magneto. So he says, yeah, okay, that'd be going on. No, I mean, they're probably still there. Maybe they'll come back and continue. So, but I like their figures, and he says they were very sturdy. They really got some weight to it and everything. I enjoyed them. The Wolverines were my first ones.
I still gotta get that Magneto.
Magneto got that one too.
I won that Magneto.
You did
on live stream, long time ago. Yeah.
From what show?
It was almost stopped on my name, but then it stopped on yours. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
you did get it. Did you get it?
2 minutes left. We're at 50-50. 10 votes.
I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to get a hold of him or something.
Whose show?
Yeah, that was Whale Show. That was during the whole extravaganza and.
Was that the 24 hours deal? 24 hours deal? Okay, yeah, you did. I remember.
Yeah, I got to be on the show, and then I freaking.
Yeah, you were on the show too, cool. and won the figure.
Yeah,
you hit him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit him up.
About 1 minute left.
Remember
that. About 1 minute left. 50-50 right now. 10 votes. Keep those votes coming, people. If you're watching, if you're able to vote. We're voting on Figure of the Year 2025. This is the tournament bracket of quarter 2.
And for Iron Man, the only Iron Man I got is Hono's Iron Man from the comics. That's one thing I like Hono, because they were doing a lot of things from the comics, from the animation show.
I like that Iron Man. That one's really cool.
Yeah, what is it? I got the what's that? Tiger Stripe, yellow and brown, and then the one that's showing his face. Where's it at? Over there, yeah. He doesn't have it. Yeah, he has his face. It's good. They're nice. Everybody was bagging on them, but that's another thing that came out, and I think the lowest thing was like 160 or something like that when they first.
Yeah, that was Wolverine when it first came out.
Yeah.
160.
All 3 of them still same price.
Yeah, and that guy, I scored him and picked them all up and said, "This is deal." And this is when I was just getting into it.
Or 165 now. Okay.
Yeah, then it started going up and up and up and up.
Yeah.
Wow, that's the deal.
Yeah. 5 minutes is up. Ending the poll, and it is 50-50.
50-50. Oh man,
that's crazy.
Gonna have to be the tiebreaker on this one.
The airborne trooper is really cool looking. Like the helmet and the battle damage. I mean, that is super cool.
I'll tell you, those clone collectors, they're strong.
But when it comes to technical release, the Droideka There's just so much going on there.
Oh, yeah.
Like you're not innovating with a trooper.
Right.
You're not coming up with new problems to solve when you're making a trooper.
Yeah.
Like,
you
gotta respect the craft.
Yeah. And some people said it felt cheap, it felt kind of chintzy. But
but also like,
he's freaking
my vote would have gone for the Droideka. So that's the tiebreaker.
Ooh.
So the Droideka will move forward.
Okay.
Sorry, clone fans. Again,
those guys are hardcore, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Give it to them.
Yeah.
The next one is that exclusive red and blue Vader and Black Manta.
Oh man. How do you choose between these two? I know where blue's going.
Oh yeah, because I own that Vader, and he's really cool. I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh really? See, I thought you were going with the Snyder reverse kind of thing, because everyone loves bagging on this Vader, and I'm like, he's
blue has the
a dark
Vader.
piece. He looks cool.
Yeah.
Which Vader are we talking about?
It was
the red and blue Vader.
Oh, the Japan one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it? Yeah.
I'm going with
Vader. It was cool to see, like, if you imagine two lightsabers in front of him and light bouncing off of it, but after that, it was like, okay, it's played out.
We're 50-50 right now. And I do like that Black Manta though.
I would have went with Black Manta just because it lit up. I decided not to get it, but I heard it's a dope figure.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I wouldn't mind chasing it. And I was still waiting on Mars Toys Black Manta. Because they made one too.
Too much shit out there.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yep.
See, the problem.
Like I said,
the problem for me here is this is like one of the few Vaders that I think is actually interesting.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking Vaders.
Do you have a Vader?
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, like if I ever get one, it would be the Kenobi one.
Okay.
It's just fire. I
From the
do
show.
love that one.
Kenobi.
It would be that one, yeah.
I have that one, and then I have a one that's on order. The one that
this is an art piece, though.
The face. Yeah.
This is gorgeous. I love the art aspect of it. I love pop art, and that's what this is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of leaning toward it because of that.
But if you're a Mondo lover like we are, and it says that kind of that look, that Vader, kind of that shading and all that stuff that Mondo does.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to vote for Manta though because you don't get a lot of Mantas.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, had I picked this figure, I would have loved it. I loved everything I got from Japan, so much so I had to double down and get me a second Trooper from Sideshow when they gave us a second wave of it. So I've got one with the kimono and then one without. Yeah,
that's a dope figure. I don't have it, but that's a dope. That's fun. That's just sheer fun.
Over time,
to have that and my Sith Apprentice, I was like, okay, yeah, I got exactly what I wanted.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You see, when all this goes down in 2027, they're taking a break this year, correct?
Yeah, we're in 27.
Yeah, 2027.
Yeah, it's every other year, right?
Yep.
Every 2 years, yeah.
Typically it is, but then they went back to back with London, didn't they? Wasn't London and the other one back to back?
I think they went back to back, but I think this time.
But typically it is every other year, I believe.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't remember noticing that.
Cal, where's it going to be in LA?
LA Convention Center, from my understanding. Okay. So right next to Staples Center.
Gotcha.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, because I think Blue and I just planned on going to that one. So
come on, man, come on! Oh, y'all, my Minnesota boys are coming to town. Oh shit, come on, man!
Come on down. I'll be up there.
Saving up to be out there, yeah, for sure.
Damn straight.
I know to be politically correct, that's Crypto Arena. Fuck that. That will always be Staples Center. I don't give a damn what they call it.
Yeah.
Oh.
The House of Kobe and Shaq, though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Wellington. That Manta with an unmasked head soap would have been awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Wellington, he just sent me a video that I can't look at because it's raining out here. I'm driving, but I think he just sent me the video of us all in line while we were
okay,
in the queue trying to get that. If you can send that to Bean, see if you can share that with us.
Oh, that'd be cool. Larry will be there too. Hell yeah, dude.
Less than a minute, and we got Vader winning with 56% of the votes.
Larry's coming too? Hell yeah.
Yep. Hell yeah, dude.
Eric, where you at? You gotta come down to LA.
He says come to Seattle. I wouldn't mind seeing Seattle.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta get. I've been up there for a day and I was working, so I drove into town and then drove back out. But I gotta get back up there to hang out.
Yeah.
I definitely gotta go see the Bruce and Brandon grave sites.
All the pictures that Magnus sends from Seattle looks fantastic.
Yeah, dude.
I never understood why they called it the Emerald City until I drove in and I saw the water and it was just glistening. I was like, damn.
Damn.
The sun was just bouncing off the water.
Museum there too, yeah.
All right. Poll has ended. Oh, right now, and we're at 50-50. Damn.
Okay.
Oh, another tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Shit.
You know what? This would be a perfect time to say always bet on black, but they both black. So
all right.
One is more black than the other, though.
That's a fact.
That's true.
To be fair,
and both these figures are pretty cool in their own right. But if I was forced, like kind of like how I am now, to pick one,
no pun intended,
it would be Black Manta.
Not the Force.
So,
I thought that was a pun. I really thought that was a pun. I thought he was leading us.
Yeah, I thought he was going with that.
Different kind of Force.
Different kind of Force. Yep. That Vader is cool. I didn't want it though. I would want.
Is that still on? That's still on Sideshow, or that waitlisted too?
Oh, wow.
I know it was hanging around for a while, and I was like, maybe I should get it.
I don't remember the name of that suit.
This is before I got my second Vader, but it says, you gotta have at least two Vaders.
Who picked up the Vader on the table? I think that shit is huge.
I did not get that one. No.
That's taking up a gang of space. So I was like, yeah, I'm
Darth Vader dueling effect version. He is still available.
It's still there?
Dueling effect.
Yep.
Interesting.
He looks cool. Imagine a poster of this, like a big ass, like a black light poster of this.
Dude, yeah, he's super cool, man. I don't care. He's fantastic.
Where's he going? 2 or 3? 300?
He is 295.
Yeah. Okay.
I did get sent to that. Is it? Yeah, that's Messenger. Okay. Let's see here. Are you guys in line?
I almost want to buy this as my only Vader just to prove a point.
Hey man, you won't be disappointed, man. It is.
He looks
cool.
good.
No, it looks dope as hell in person. I can't lie, it does look dope.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh man,
Moose.
Mario. Nice, dude. Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh, there was Feezy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Feezy was there. Mario.
Nice. Where did they go? All right, so the next matchup would be the Batfleck 2.0 versus the I can't remember what the name of that Spider-Man is.
Oh yeah, he's got the jacket.
Jacket Spider-Man. The poll's going up right now.
Yeah, it's all pleather too, isn't it?
Yep.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider-Man.
That's Batman all day. Ain't no question.
Yeah. That 2.0 Batfleck, yeah, takes it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they updated so much with that one too.
Yeah. Yep. The head sculpt with the changing hair and shit, super cool. The base, phenomenal. The body, I mean, it's super bulky.
Yeah, it's a big guy.
Yeah, dude. Just overall fantastic, and the suit is more posable as well. Yeah,
I think all his the figures with Affleck as Batman, they're all nice. I like them all. I have them all. So
Last Stand suit.
Yeah, he was good. He was good as Batman. He should. Too bad they gave him a raw deal.
Yeah,
I really like the Spider-Man design though.
I think we missed out on one hell of a movie with him going up against Dexter.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
We missed out on cinematic gold with that.
Yeah, I didn't like that they were going to kill Alfred though. I really like Jeremy Irons as Alfred.
Was that the plan?
That was the plan. It was it was like a whole movie dismantling Batman's, or Bruce Wayne's life, because he knew then that he was Bruce Wayne, and I'm like, damn it, you're gonna just off some motherfuckers. So,
I remember when they did that shit in the comics, and I was like, that's not fucking cool, man. you don't fuck with Alfred like that.
Hell no. I don't care how old Batman is.
3 minutes left. Batflex got nine votes, 100%.
We got 23 watching. If you can, vote. Make it 11 people, or an odd number. That way, it's not a 50-50. That'd be cool.
Where's Spider-Man fans at?
There hasn't been a bad Alfred either.
No, they're all good.
Every Alfred we've ever gotten has been just fantastic.
Yeah, I even like Andy Serkis.
Yeah, even
Great.
Andy. Yeah.
I gotta go back to friggin' Max and get back on the Pennyworth show. I started watching it.
No.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get back to it because it was looking really good.
Even the Gotham one was good.
Oh, he was so good.
Yeah, Pertwee.
Yeah.
Pertwee. Yeah, John's son, Sean Pertwee.
Sean Pertwee. Yeah.
Yeah, that the Pennyworth series I started. I think it was half through the first season, but I didn't drop it because I didn't like it. I liked it, but it's something I need to get back into.
Get back to it. You need to get back to that, bro. You need to finish that off.
It seems like it's a good backstory for him.
Mm-hmm.
It gets damn good. I'm gonna regret putting this out into the ether, but if anybody knows Jeremy Irons Alfred out there, I could use them for the collection. So if anybody knows one with a decent price, let me know.
Yeah, third party one. Yeah.
Yep.
Daft Toys made one.
Daft Toys
they've been kind of going up now.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I said a good price.
I know.
Yeah, that'd be good Alfred to have.
It is. He's a really cool Alfred. Like I have him. I wouldn't mind another one for the mechanic suit that they sent me.
Man, I wish they would ship that shit already. Damn it! Take this punk ass $40 and send me my shit.
Yeah. All right, less than a minute.
Oh yeah.
10 votes. Batfleck 2.0 still at 100%.
Nah, he's going down. Cheapest on eBay, $265 and $246.
Send me a link for $246.
Okay.
I might just have to say fuck it.
100% positive feedback. So I mean,
yeah. If anybody hasn't voted yet, now's the chance, because I'm going to end the poll here in a few seconds. I don't remember. We got 2 more matches after this one for sure. Might start the other side. I don't know. It's getting pretty late right now.
I got that sleepy music going.
You do, yeah.
I'm about to say, I am driving here in the dark, bro. Come on now. We can pick it up a little bit. You trying to put me to sleep?
Yeah. There you go.
I need to find. I need to
So
pick a lane.
Batfleck wins.
I got too
Better
much
what?
stuff that I'm trying to collect.
100%.
Oh, pick lane. Yeah.
Yeah, because like
uh,
I've got helmets I want to get. I got figures I want to get. But like
Mm.
I'm looking at a couple of guitars that I need to re-add because I had one a long time ago that I got rid of and I've regretted it ever since, and I want it back, and it's twice the price now.
Oh, damn. No.
my triple threat against my wallet is kicking my ass. Vehicles, statues, and figures. Yeah, I gotta cut that.
Yeah.
I got another fucking wedding to go to this year. Jesus, everyone stop getting married for a year at least. Goddamn, give me a break. I don't want to travel no more.
Shin or
Have them pay for it.
Hera. So yeah, Shin and Hera are up.
This here is diabolical, man.
man.
This is a, you guys let me know where I should lean on this one because I want both of them and have yet to purchase either.
Same. I will have Hera. I
Yeah,
might
I-
have Hottie.
Remember, I said I had that coupon for that delayed figure, and I ended up putting it on Batman with waitlist. I had Shin in the cart and was going to use it on her until that waitlist came in, and then I went with Batman.
Oh, damn.
So I almost closed it out with her.
I mean, it's Hera for me. Like, we don't get Twi'leks.
Right.
Yeah.
We certainly don't get like
the green does
badass,
pop.
like generals like we get her with her. And you got the Clone Wars, not the Clone Wars, but the Rebels connection.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got her.
And $50 choppers on the shelf just by himself with Ahsoka and Thrawn.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Good
chatterback.
looking being.
I wish I
Yeah.
could do the Chatterback chopper. I really do.
I
have-
love, yeah.
I have that
love
chopper
that.
right here.
Hey, for a savings of $200-$300,
I
give me a couple
know,
of
but
them.
it will bother the hell out
I
of me.
like that chopper. That chopper's great.
I have
Yeah,
the
hey,
chopper
he's
next
good.
to
He
Hera.
talks, he dances. Shit, he does a hell of a lot more than that other one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that thing's like $50 too. Like,
Yep.
50
Is
bucks.
that even
And-
still available?
I
I'll
got
do
it
it
on
right back.
Amazon.
Because it would be cool just to have.
But I
Mine was
kept it,
35. So.
I had it kept on going back because it was sold out. And just one time when I went back, it said it was up.
There it is. I just heard him.
Put it. Yeah, right there.
There he is.
Yep. Dude, I love it. Yeah, you can
See, he's on
Awesome.
Amazon right now for $50.
There you
Yeah,
go.
dude.
I'm
Damn.
telling you.
2-day delivery.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be off scale, but it's better than.
Only like slightly. He's a little bit wider and just a tad taller. But like next to the figures, it looks really good.
Yeah, next to Hera, he's right by at her waist. So.
Hey, he right where I want to be.
So yeah, that works.
I got lucky. I guess I spent 35 on mine.
Nice.
Yeah, he was cheaper back then. Now he's like $50.
Yeah.
He wasn't
As
flying
far
off
as
the
I'm
shelf,
concerned,
now I'm flying off the
Beam
shelf.
did me a favor. I was like, wait, I can save $250? What?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they want $250 for the other one. So
Yeah,
no.
shout out to Feezy. Feezy turned me on.
Yep.
Oh, well, my 49er brother. Good looking piece.
Shin
Ramona.
and Hera.
Yeah.
Right now, Hera's in the lead, 86%. Shin's got at least one
Yeah,
vote.
she got them
Hera
cheeks
Flowers.
winning by a mile.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Shin probably more. I like that they made Hera. We could use some more Twi'leks, like you said, X-Man. But overall, I mean, the jacket is pleather.
That's true.
She she has a really decent sculpt. Not the best in my opinion, but still good. But I wish the design on her, whatever the hell you want to call them, that were a little bit more prominent in live action, because they were prominent in cartoon because it was a cartoon, but like in the live action show, they were super light, like I think that they could have, made it a little bit more prominent on her. I forget what the hell they call them, but
The LOCO.
you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, there we go. But overall, I like the Shin more. Better posability. I like the armor, the suit. Don't get me wrong. As a character, I love Hera more.
Yeah.
But as a figure, I have to go with Shin.
I think the only thing that Shin is missing as a figure is I don't think the sculpted hair isn't doing her justice.
Yeah.
I think she needed to have rooted hair, and it needed to be kind of more like how they did Harley, right? With the really like light, because she had very, very, very light colored hair.
Yeah, well, like they did with the Black Widow in Infinity War.
Yeah.
She was, I mean, she had
I don't think the
hair,
sculpted hair really does it for her, but
yeah.
But that's the only thing. She's a great looking figure otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, the poll has ended. 86% Hera, 14% Shin. So Hera's going to move forward.
Yeah, Shin Hottie.
Shin Hottie.
Yep.
Down here.
Hottie with the body.
I can fix her.
Yeah.
All right, so the next one up is Galen Erso and the Feral Predator.
Oh, shit.
Poll should be up now.
Another wipeout.
I love that Galen, dude. That one's so good.
Galen's awesome, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have the Feral Predator either, so I can't,
Yeah, well, I'm going with the battle damage. So, yeah, I'm going with Galen. I mean, I know everybody's going to go with the Feral because, one, it's a Predator.
It's too damn different from just a guy standing there.
Yeah. I get it.
And this is not my Predator. I didn't order this at all. I didn't even think about ordering this. But if I have to go between these two, I gotta go Feral Predator.
You gotta go Feral Predator. Galen's okay. Galen's a nice looking figure,
Galen's winning. 6 votes. Shit. Oh, here come the Feral guys. Yeah.
4 minutes.
Galen Erso, yeah.
It's a close one,
yeah,
actually. 57%, 43. 47, 43.
How is Feral Predator losing?
Because it's Galen Erso, buddy.
Right?
I can't vote on this one. I don't care enough about either of them, and I can't decide which is technically the better.
People aren't voting for Feral Predator because nobody bought it, because nobody wanted to spend that much money.
Yeah.
He would spend it, yeah. It's the same price for the battle damage. I think it's maybe like $5, $5 or $10 less, or something like that.
It was the same price.
Does distribution matter in a case like this? Because everybody who wants the Feral Predator can get the Feral Predator.
Yeah.
Not everybody who wants Galen Erso can get Galen Erso, and if you want him, he's a premium.
Yeah.
I feel like that probably has. You know what? I'm gonna let that factor into my choice because I was kind of leaning towards Feral Predator anyway, just because I think the overall design and everything,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
It was 50-50. Oh, now it's back to 50-50.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Hey, we got 12 votes.
I voted for Feral Predator, so that.
Oh, Feral's up now.
Oh, yep. Damn it, Dave.
I mean, I'm trying to keep it as little a popularity contest as I can.
Yeah, and that's what we want to do. But I, like I said, I own the Galen Erso. Yeah.
Now, did they release him on? Did he come out to the States on Sideshow? Or were you able to get one?
I don't think he did he?
Japan.
No, I got. We got ours through Kaiju Daddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Sideshow ever had him.
No.
Okay.
No, because wasn't he?
They put him up for RSVP though, didn't they?
I believe so.
Yeah.
But I don't see him on their site anywhere though either. And usually, if you Google something, even the oldest figures will pull up their old page on Sideshow. I'm not seeing anything.
Weird. I'll go to Sideshow.
Here comes Feral Predator. Yay, Feral Predator. Wow, 14 votes.
Wow, people really came out for this one.
Yeah,
where y'all been?
The most votes we've gotten so far. 14.
They heard Galen and Feral and they woke up.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all voting.
Hell yeah,
I'm really passionate about this one.
Like, yeah, it's something I care about.
Yep. Yeah, Feral Predator. I mean, it is a really super cool figure and a dope ass movie.
Yeah, Galen.
Movie was phenomenal.
Sideshow, he doesn't pop up.
I'm not a Predator guy, and that's a badass figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he is one ugly motherfucker, dude.
Man.
Up to 60-40, 15 votes. Thanks for voting.
What's the last say? Even white boys got the shout.
I think he may be the ugliest Predator we've ever seen.
Yes, for sure.
He's the right height. He's the right height for a Predator. At least he didn't skip on that.
Yep. But
15 votes. Less than a minute. But what? 10 seconds left, probably.
I mean, they could have skimped on him, and because they're not going to make Nehru.
True. Yeah. That sucks. All right, it's called.
Yep, Feral's winning.
Feral Predator with 60%.
It's a dope ass figure, man.
I would love to see Chris Hansen in a Predator movie just once.
I ain't mad at either.
But
it's too good a gag.
Yeah.
Oh,
But Chris Hansen on a Predator hunting
I know it's
team.
getting late, so if anybody's got to bounce or dip out, then I understand. But I'm going to do one more row before.
I'm in it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Come on, man. Get out here.
Let's get it done. So before I drop dead.
Come on, Unc. You're going to sleep. You ain't dropping dead on me. Come on, man.
Man, those are some words with the headstone.
I got up at 4:30. I got up at 4:30 this morning because I wanted to do some exercises before work.
Hey, Unc, look, I work for myself. I get you. I woke up at 4:30 too. I feel you. I still got another fucking 2 hours to go, so I feel you.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'd rather be up on my couch dozing off too.
All right, so all the way at the bottom, we got the.
I can't believe how comfortable this chair is.
Balls.
I don't remember which trooper that was.
This is like the one that everybody wanted, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the commander, I want to say, right?
Now, is this the one that actually lit up, or was just painted like it lit up?
It lit up. Yeah, and it's also painted to look that way too. So
which trooper was this though? It was
the game, right?
The boss? Is that boss?
I think so. Yeah.
That's boss trooper, isn't it?
That wasn't. Let me say Scorch. I don't think Scorch wasn't orange, was he?
This is from the game, yeah.
Hang on 1 second. Let me look. Let me make. I gotta make sure who this guy is here.
Now Scorch is gray and orange or yellow.
Yeah, this is boss.
Ah, okay.
I did it. I know.
Well, Commando boss.
Boss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, boss versus
Yeah, Scorch has the gray and yellow paint and the big
Concept
weird backpack.
Concept Darth Maul.
Yep, Concept Maul versus boss. So poll is up. Big Rib, what's going on?
The squad.
What up, Rib?
Yo, man.
For anybody who's just joining us, because I don't think the count's been up. This is the 2025 Figure of the Year Hot Toys In Art Tournament. We're on quarter 2 right now. So I will be doing other live streams, like probably separate live streams, doing the rest of the brackets, or definitely the rest of this bracket. I just want to get this one row done so that other live streams aren't as long. And right now
I'm
we're
gonna have to
on
start taking meth. If you do that, if you're doing anything later than that, I'm gonna take a meth to stay awake.
Concept Mall versus Clone Commander Boss. Clone Commando Boss. Yeah.
Moose, you on meth is like giving a 6-year-old sugar. That's not a thing that ever needs to happen, man.
Oh my
A
god.
straight shot of sugar to the
I
vein.
could probably keel over. I could probably die.
9 votes. We
That's
got
so hard
Boss
to
in the
think
lead.
about. How do we feel about this mall? Because I don't know, man.
I still want this mall.
I don't
I
have
had
them
that
all
mall.
yet, so I could never go into this. I contemplated for 8 seconds. I go, no, I need 9 seconds to say yes, but I said no because I don't have them all. I really want that 2.0 with the speeder.
Yeah. Like, from a
I
technical
think it's good.
perspective,
I mean,
he's doing a lot more than the
Qui-Gon.
clone is.
I need a Qui-Gon that's good looking, but I don't think they'll make another good looking Qui-Gon.
I wish
50%. 50-50.
I wish this
50-50, huh? Oh wow.
I really hate this mall, though. I just don't want to give him the vote because what? This is an awful design.
What do you
Well,
don't like?
You're right.
Well,
You're right.
well,
Dave.
He's fucking ugly and dumb looking.
Wayne Timothy agrees this mall is off.
I
the
mean,
hand.
he's never been a good-looking
concur.
guy.
But
True.
he's doing more for the hobby than another clone is. So I'm gonna give it to him based on that.
And the fact that I'm selling my Japan high, he gets a vote from me just because he's an exclusive.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do like the
Right now it's
Whatever
55,
this-
45 mall.
suit top thing is. That's pretty cool. I don't think it fits him as a character.
Mm.
I think that's more of a weird Jedi kind of thing, but whatever.
It was cold outside. He decided to put a sweater on.
It's like this was like the early run of Affliction jackets that he bought.
Yeah, and those are like the suits for the temple guards, basically. That's pretty much what they are now. So after they
14 Welch is worried I'm going to take any meth at all. First of all, I wouldn't even know where to get it. How would I know they would get it? Like,
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
In my world, what low life am I going to come across? I go, hey, you got any meth? I need some meth. Can you hook me up? I go, I don't even know who to ask. Like, there could be a postal inspector or something like that. Saying, hey, you need any drugs? Like in my world, They'll be out the door. They'll be saving so much money on my retirement. Well, you were doing something wrong, so we're gonna fire you and give you no retirement. See you, bye. Because I've seen some of my family members get screwed out of their retirements.
Oh, wow.
Because they did something stupid, and something they got set up.
Yeah, I smoke crack, so I can work longer, so I can make more money, so I can buy more crack.
It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
If you got a bunch of points, Big Rib, he's still on Sideshow. So
Wasn't he supposed to be like 1,500?
he was indeed 1,500.
Did it still say that on Sideshow?
Yep.
That's crazy. There's not
He's at the
1,500.
start.
No way.
He's one that was gone and now he's back.
That's crazy. How many people canceled their orders?
Why isn't he? Why isn't he in the 30% sale? Well, come on, man. Put him on 30. Get 30% off. Fuck it.
I know.
Poll has ended. Concept Mall wins 58%.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's a great mall. It's just a tad inaccurate, of course, because it's Hot Toys. But
Meanwhile, Boss is on the wait list.
yeah,
But I mean, it makes sense though. Like it's another clone trooper. On top of that, another commando, and the only difference is that it's another paint job. So you're
Yeah,
really
there's-
not there. There's no innovation happening here. He's really cool as a character, for a lot of people.
Mhm.
That's great, but like, at least they're doing something different with them all. As much as I hate that figure design, at least they're doing something different. So there's that.
Yeah.
Right, I should be typing with two hands here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maul's
it's a concept. Yeah,
Yeah, and Maul's
there's a
eyes
reason it stayed that way.
should be more yellow. His eyes were like bright, glowing yellow in the concept.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
what they should have done instead of just a regular.
Next
Alright.
matchup is Kit Fisto and Imperial Chop and Speedy
man.
One.
Yeah.
Kid Fisto for me. I don't have mine in hand yet, but that's what I'm looking
Yeah,
Oh
So-
yeah,
me.
absolutely, far and away.
Kid Fisto. Yeah, absolutely. Call it now. No, I'm just kidding.
You can
But props to my
pose
boy
Kit
Chopper,
Fisto-
though.
You can pose Kit Fisto with Abe Sapien.
Yeah.
I'm going for the Imperial
Well,
Chopper.
technically you can.
Imperial Chopper for me. Why? Because we were talking about Chopper just earlier, and this one right here for $50 is much better than the 250. But this one goes for about 200 if I remember correct. And you got Chopper, different paint, and then the two little ones that's with them. So
Yeah.
basically, in a sense, you got 3 droids in one. So I like
Yeah,
it.
it is a cool set.
Yeah.
Chopper is just a great character in general. How many war
at. Hey,
criminals
Chopper
do
be
you
at
actually
Disneyland
love?
talking shit.
I'll bet he is. That's like one reason to go out of many. That's like probably the most prominent reason for me to go to Disney. Is just to see
Yeah,
Chopper.
remember my niece is Ahsoka, so when I go over to see her, here comes Chopper talking shit.
Oh, nice.
This Kid Fisto is nice figure also. So nothing to take
I
away
voted
from
for
And
that.
it's a large body too. Like I've seen it on the shelf, and it's a nice size figure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like I
he's a
really
great.
feel like you got your money worth on this one.
Yeah, I got him. He's fantastic.
More aliens, more Jedi. Always
Yeah.
a plus.
Yeah, and he feels sturdy and like a great figure. Chopper, on the other hand, does not. Chopper feels like a $30 figure.
Mm.
I'm telling you, Jay, that $50
Yep.
goes a long way.
I'll repaint it for you. Cheddar back Chopper. Yeah. Yep.
I'm tempted
Sorry, that's the way
to get
Yep.
both, honestly, because I like the idea of the one that does the stuff, but I can't be happy with him being next to Hera on the shelf because purely the size difference, it bothers me. I can't, because I know it's not right, and I can't. But I still do want the Chatterback though, because he's cool.
Yeah. But, I mean, in the cartoon, he was just a short, stocky droid, and that's, I mean, yeah. In figure form, I don't, he looks like just a shorter, what the hell, R5 with a flat top.
Yeah.
I don't think they represented him well in live action.
No. No? Well, that was pretty good.
I like that. I like the droid, the little one.
The BD1, yeah.
Yeah, he's usually rolling around in the Imperial with Vader and them. Just a little one.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll make a BD1, but they won't make Cal Kestis.
It's got to be likeness rights, right? It's got to be.
Well, he has toys with his likeness on there. He's got plenty of toys, but not in 6 scale.
Are they really like? Do they
Yeah,
really look that much like him though?
They do. They
All right.
use Cameron Monaghan's likeness.
Mm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's irritating. And I think he has the toys too. So, yeah.
So we know that they're prejudice against women and different races and other Chinese people and gingers. They don't like, that's one word to add to the prejudice list. They don't like gingers. Bunch of bastards.
Can't we all just get along?
Right?
You know, you would think in the year of our Lord 2026.
But Hot Toys,
you'd think we'd be over a lot of shit.
Yep.
They're an old world country. If we can't figure it out, they ain't figuring it out.
All right. That ends the poll.
Kid Pisto.
Kid Pisto wins 77% to 23%.
As it should be. Because yeah, he's a great figure.
I do believe this one is an in art. This next one is in art versus Hot Toys. So we got Fractal Iron Man versus the the in art Wukong.
Yeah, this isn't even a competition.
Oh, come on, man, come on.
I've seen that Wukong in person.
Yeah.
I don't even know who the hell that character is, but I'm voting for that all day.
I know it's stunning.
Oh, yeah.
I have the Fractal, but yeah, it doesn't come close to the Wukong at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
There's no amount of Iron Man fandom that can justify voting for this figure over Wukong.
That Wukong will be a grail. If there aren't really any more grails, but that'll be a grail.
Yeah.
People will want that years from now. They don't make more of it.
Oh, I really want. Yeah. I dug the Fractal. But, I mean, putting the Hot Toys up against Inart. Oh, do you? I think it's still available.
They are, but like it comes down to, you know, Iron Man as a character. I've got one. I don't need two more, especially like, you know, the fringe ones. But I do think they look amazing, and that gold one.
Beam, can I make a suggestion about how how you score this, how long we take it? If we get 8 votes, okay, and it's all one-sided, 8-0, then we should just call it and just move along,
Yeah. I feel like this one doesn't even really need a vote, honestly.
But there's 26 there's 24 watching.
Yeah.
We had 15 votes on the Galen Urso one.
I know. We got 14, and we had about 14 or 15, but
I won't let this one go 5 minutes probably.
Yeah, well, somebody voted Fractal.
This one's a landslide. So.
Yep.
Is Ash Chase here?
No.
That's who voted Fractal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow, somebody voted Fractal. What the hell?
What the hell?
Somebody just did that to bust my balls.
It was me.
It was me.
I'm not allowed to vote in the poll.
Oh, Raider Valkyrie.
Me.
Here, Mac. Just take it easy, man. Good night.
I'm in here.
Kermit?
There's not a whole lot of voting, I don't think. Because not everybody's voting.
Yeah. Well, there's 13 votes.
Yeah, 13 votes for
13
votes. So
it's still a runaway.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think this one would go all the way to the end, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Knowing the art, I wonder how intricate it would take to put it together, though. They're more, they're becoming a model maker, more so, just an action figure, more so, I don't think any Hot Toy has ever been that intricate. and how you have to put things together and tie things and put, But Hot Toys wouldn't bother if even try to make it with someone's bow tie that you have to tie yourself.
Wait a minute.
Good night, Mr. Magnus. Sleep well.
Good night, Eric.
Good night.
Peace out, bro.
We're probably just over 3 minutes. I'll kill it at 4.
92 to 8 right now.
I don't have either one of these, and I still would have voted Wukong. I'm an Iron Man fan.
Yeah. Yeah, there was no way.
I am too. I counted. I got 38 of them bitches. Okay?
Shit. Damn.
But I saw this in person.
Now there's a total of 84. Beam is the one that threw that number out there the other night. Wasn't Geo's stream or something? Yeah. I said, how many Iron Mans are there? Were ever made? And it was just 84.
84 Iron Man, yep.
So I've got a good third of them.
Shit.
There's like
84 shit actually feels like it's close to half.
It's very close to half.
They must have a quota. They have to have a 10% of their Hot Toys product.
Yeah.
All right. I'm ending this one. 4 minutes. Hold ended. Wukong move forward. Oh yeah, I don't see this guy getting beat, really.
He could be the figure of the year.
Could be.
Should be.
At least on Collector's Figure. We got Rex versus Cherry Blossom.
Oh, damn.
Cherry Blossom all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I like Stormtrooper better.
We've had Rex, and honestly, it feels like this one's kind of a downgrade from the last one.
A little bit. He's more human proportioned in this one than he was in the other one.
Is he?
From Ahsoka, right?
Yeah, it's from Ahsoka. But other than that, yeah, it's the same.
I want my Stormtrooper with a Hayori.
Hold up.
Cherry Blossom is just cool.
Mm-hmm.
5 votes. Sorry.
Giving you guys a heads up. I'm going through a canyon, so I may get dropped off.
Okay.
All right.
This one might be stopping.
My vote's for that Blossom.
Yeah, me too.
I can't touch it for less than 600 on eBay.
Damn.
Say what?
For the celebration one.
I kind of kicked my ass on that one. I wasn't really collecting Star Wars. I was started to collect. Went in there. I got in the queue for that. And kind of looked at it for a little bit and said, well, I don't collect Star Wars, so I'm getting out. I kind of kicked myself in the ass for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, Cherry Blossom winning.
It's exclusive of Rust on that one.
We got 2 votes for Rex.
Yep. I voted Rex.
Nice.
And somebody else voted Rex, so. Team Rex, man.
It just jumped up twice, so.
You love Rex, though.
Rex is awesome. I have the original Rex, so I'm good there.
I meant to get him, and I didn't, and he was around for so long, and now he's not. You know, it happens. Sucks to say.
Sorry.
All good, Moose. But the Cherry Blossom. The uniqueness of the Cherry Blossom is what sets it apart.
Yeah. It's something, different.
Yep. Especially if you got one there, that is definitely like, yeah, this fucker's awesome.
It's part of my evolution toward a total kitsch collection.
It's another art piece, man.
And that kimono with the Death Star on the back is pretty badass too.
Yeah.
Now that I've surrendered myself to Spider-Man 77 and 78, and the blue and gray Batman Keaton, if most of my collection were now just all kitsch. I'm still waiting for someone to customize Dr. Strangelove figures for me.
It'll happen one day.
Big Rib voted Rex.
Thanks for
voting. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You drive to Arizona, Calvin. Big Rib wants to know. Maybe tonight.
I was wondering if you were driving to Arizona.
No, where am I? Going to San Jose.
San Jose. I might cut this one off at 4 too. See what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, because Sheer Blossoms went in 73 to 27, so I think that's good.
So, anybody out there wants Rex to win, get in there and vote.
Yep.
25. Somebody just voted for the Cherry Blossom.
Nice. All right. And 28 watching. Yeah, we're doing more. So.
Yeah, there's 4 row here. Then we got a few more figures to get through. And
Yep.
then I'll probably separate it onto a different show. Because, yeah, we've already gone up for over 4 hours. So.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Normally do that.
Yeah, well, these take a while. I mean, you gotta go through so many figures. So.
Mm-hmm. We hit the 4-minute mark and end the poll. Cherry Blossom wins that one.
Cool.
Got pretty good votes for Rex, though. Hell yeah.
And then it's Sith Apprentice versus the whatever fucking clone that was.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
Smoky
Who sang
clone?
it? Wait,
What
who
do they call
sang
that?
Who sang it? Who sang it?
The lady?
Yeah, the lady.
Never even heard the song.
Never heard of who? Do you know the way to San Jose? Oh my god! Holy cow!
Well, I wasn't born in 1930, dude.
I wasn't born in 1930.
It was 1931.
I'm not giving my year of my birth, that's for sure. You know,
what is
it? People already know my real name. Like, that's all I need now. Yeah, I'll give you my birthday I'll just put on my social too.
Elite Squad.
I'll give you my social when I take some meth.
Who sang the song?
Dionne Warwick.
Warwick. There you go.
Know the way to San Jose.
14
There you
Wellington.
go. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's her.
She has such a smooth voice.
Yeah.
This Elite Squad Trooper would be cool if they made that fucking crosshair.
Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Like, why the hell did they even make this?
All right, in the poll, right there, Sith Apprentice versus Elite Squad Trooper.
Yeah. Sith Apprentice.
What are you gonna do?
I want to say that was a newer. Was it a newer sculpt for Anakin too? I think.
This is the first artisan, right?
Yeah. And
That's the only reason I don't feel bad voting for him. If it was anything after this one, no. Fucking disqualified.
Let's see.
I'm so over that bullshit.
Sitting at 8 votes with 100%, so yeah, might call this one a little early too.
Yeah, no one's voting for this trooper.
Yeah.
I do.
Well, you know.
I'm just kidding.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
But yeah, clearly Sith Apprentice, the better figure.
There you go. Cool, man.
He does look badass, though. If only they made that fucking crosshair.
right.
Why did they not make that crosshair? And it's not like they don't know he'll sell out.
Right, dude. Even if it was another exclusive,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he
give somebody else a chance to get another crosshair. Or to get a crosshair.
Imperial Crosshair, I feel like, is the one to have.
Yeah, dude, crosshair.
Yep.
He sold out so quick.
I just need one more clone, one more Bad Batch, and a Wrecker. I need Wrecker.
Yeah. So yeah, less than 2 minutes to go on this poll. Still 12 votes, 100%.
Well, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I might cut it at 3 at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to. I only want to crosshair so I can make people jealous. That's all I want it for.
Now we get down to the truth of the matter.
Yeah, that's all it is. But I have no.
It's all about
I don't know
clout.
anything about it. I don't really know anything about the character. It looks
Or
great.
a farming motherfucker.
I saw.
You know what that reminds me
A
of?
couple of years ago, I saw Hunter and Echo on a table at a comic book store, and like 30% off. I go, well, that's interesting. I kind of that's kind of cool. And I said, nah, I don't really want it, And then all of a sudden, I didn't even know. Like right there, there was I think Crosshair might have been announced by that time, and it's like sitting. Nobody knew that all of a sudden, poof, it was gone.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That reminds me of this right here.
The moose is loose, so secure the gooch.
Well, wasn't expecting that.
That's you on meth.
Yep.
I changed the voice. I get an app now. I can change. That's why some of my things sound more like me because I've been deleting. I finally figured out how to do that.
Good.
That's why the one I did with which one did they had the Happy New Year one and the Christmas one. I used my own voice.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying I wish I had. As soon as I decided to get the Bad Batch, as soon as I saw they were making them, is when Crosshair sold out. When I finally decided to pull the trigger, I was like, "Oh fuck, he's gone."
Yeah.
And then it became a whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Same, dude.
And I still wish that I had gotten the other 4 anyway. But I was like, no, I want them all.
Right.
And now I'm just sad that I don't have any of them.
New channel member, Sunken Eyed Girl. Special
Hey,
edition.
hey.
Welcome
Nice.
aboard.
You did.
Welcome, Sunken Eyed Girl.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm in this poll. 4 minutes. Sith Apprentice has 100%.
Yep.
I will play. We'll play a video real quick for that. Oops, I'm clicking on the wrong one. New channel member. I will say thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Can I
Oh,
say
yeah, dude.
except thank you?
Where was I? Oh, Sith Apprentice. That's where I was. So Sith Apprentice moves forward. Clearly the obvious choice out of that one. And then we move on to Cody and Fives.
Ah, man.
Oh. 5, dude.
Yep.
Let's see.
This is the second iteration of Cody, right? Yeah.
Yeah. This is the first 5s that Hot Toys have made, right?
Yes. My vote would go 5s. I don't know how we're gonna sit here with 2.
Where's
with a
Tough?
clone versus a clone. So.
Boy, if this isn't splitting hairs, I don't know what is.
Well, I mean, I know the
Hairs?
top one, but
Splitting
the other
clone.
one's a popular one too, right? Cody.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
both are.
Yeah.
It's just with 5s and Echo, for the longest time, all that anyone had was those sideshow figures. As much of a floppy mess as I understand them to be, and they were expensive as hell. So this is a big deal that they made this for Hot Toys. Huge deal.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially getting that Tamura head sculpt with it.
Yeah.
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 Cody
I
doesn't
sure
have
made
that, does he?
the animated head sculpts.
This is great.
Yeah, dude. My vote.
This almost made me get these guys. Like I was like, man, I kind of want Domino Squad, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, my vote's for Fives 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah,
Cup?
yeah.
They need to make Cup.
86% right now after a minute. So I have a feeling he'll move forward.
I wonder, like, if they made Clone 99, how he'd look.
That'll be so good.
Yeah, man. I want that figure.
99 was the real hero.
Yeah, dude.
And this
He
is all
deserves
Clone
it,
Wars
yeah.
stuff. You're all talking Clone Wars shit.
Yeah, 5 is Clone Wars.
Yeah,
Clone
but
Wars.
it was Clone Wars shit.
Cody was in the movies. So.
I
that's it.
I don't have 7 years to give up. I mean, I missed it already. I don't have 7 seasons of time to initiate. You know, I don't. I'm 64. By the time I finish it, I'll be 94.
No.
Oh my gosh. If you watch like a scene a month.
I'm very busy. I'm a very busy person.
And it's the deals all the time.
I don't want to. I don't want to watch it on my phone while I'm at work.
Put down the BFT for a little while and watch an episode.
There you go.
Yeah, Google the important episodes. You don't have to watch all of it. Just watch the important episodes.
You really don't have
There's
to watch
lists
all.
out there.
I'll Google it. I'm going to Google what are the most essential episodes. I'll go ask the AI what are the essential episodes of Clone Wars to watch. It'll tell me, and I'll just follow along.
Don't watch season 1. You will actually die.
I will listen to Google like a puppet, like I normally do, anyways.
Oh no! This is exactly what's wrong with everything right now.
I'm exaggerating it to that. That's why I'm saying it. I'm exaggerating it. That is true.
Sitting at 3 minutes, 78% for Fives, 22% for Cody.
Anyone watch 60 Minutes? Here's a change it for you. Anyone watch 60 Minutes last night?
No.
They
still have that show?
Boston Dynamics, new version of their robots. I go, holy shit, man.
Oh
gosh. They're going to kill us all.
They still have 60 minutes.
Yeah, 60 Minutes still on.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Still on a Sunday, too.
It's still the same show.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
kill
say
it.
it's the same show.
No.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's a 60-year-old show, probably.
Fuck yeah.
Anybody else voting? 9 votes. Fives and Cody. Take meth, Moose. And you'll burn through all the episodes in after.
Yeah, watch it on meth.
Just watch them on 2.5 speed and you'll be good.
All right. Well, I'm going to end this one at 4 minutes, too. 78% for Fives, 22 for Cody. So Fives going to move forward. The next one we have is Return of the Jedi Han versus Captain America.
Oh man.
Yeah, this one is also fucking diabolical.
Neither of these are the the version to have in my opinion.
Cap versus Han.
Well, you finally get a full Anthony Mackie head sculpt. And you still get the badass wings with a great suit. And Han Solo, you get a jacket.
Yeah. The cap is is a hidden grail. I think that cap's going to be hard to find soon, and if it's not already, and it's a gorgeous. Oh my God, that is so much better than the cap before that. From Winter Soldier show.
I don't know. That's a great fucking suit, though.
I had that one, and I thought I got a good deal on it. But
the one with the
really
wings?
want this one better. This looks better, even though it's a shittier movie. They fucked it up.
Yeah, that's an incredible piece. That figure with the wings and everything. I'm looking at it.
That's a shrink
It's
ray.
fantastic.
Goddamn shrink ray.
This one's way better.
You could never do better than that. Maybe they could come, match it, but they couldn't do better than that.
Yeah, this one's better than Han for me.
What's in his ear? Is it an earpiece?
Yeah, it's an earpiece. Yeah. Oh,
the sculpt is better. Yes, it's a good sculpt, but that suit is boring as all fuck. That is the worst damn suit.
I'm so mad at the movie. Really, that movie would have done so much better. If they like Sam Wilson take some kind of version of the serum. The Captain America serum. Give him something.
Serum?
The Captain America serum. Like what the fuck? Give him that. Some kind of modified version. So he doesn't have to be gigantic. Just
he doesn't want the serum.
Captain America.
If y'all want Han to win, don't leave it at 50.
He doesn't want the serum.
Whatever. They should change his character.
This doesn't beat the first suit. I love that white suit. That is fantastic.
Yeah, that white suit is everything.
Yeah,
I like it too. I love it.
Like I said, with that the Anthony Mackie sculpt and the wings. Yeah, man, I gotta give it to Cap. I love Han. I love Han. I got 2 of them, but I gotta give it to Cap.
Now, I voted for a Cap for sure, but
Cap is nice.
Han sculpt is really good though. I really like that Han sculpt.
I have Han, and I'm gonna soon get to 2 of them soon enough, maybe by today or tomorrow.
This suit just fucking sucks. The suit sucks so hard.
Yeah.
The wings are exactly the same.
58%.
It's like he's wearing one of Steve's suits. It doesn't look like his own suit. And
if they would have made it in the same kind of vein as that first suit, I think it looked a whole lot better for sure. I agree.
I was just hoping that they would have. I actually wanted them to redo the white suit for once, but actually give us the helmet that came with it in the beginning of the movie. Because that helmet, he needed a helmet from the start. Like, okay, we're suspending a lot of disbelief, sure, but this is just a dude, traveling through the air at G forces. You can't breathe. What happens when you get a bird hits you in the head? You're done.
You're gone, dude.
Yes, I know logic in superhero movies, but that could happen in
entertainment.
I know, but I don't want to see him die just for flying for
Yeah,
I don't want to
it'd been like watching the Batman hit a freaking bridge in his freaking movie, dude.
Yeah, the Batman, he doesn't die.
He just gets up and goes, Batman. "Oh, my back," and then hobbles away, and then the next scene
Falcon isn't Batman. He needs a helmet.
he does.
Yeah, I agree.
How is that earpiece staying in even? How is he even hearing anyone in that earpiece? How are they hearing him from the earpiece?
Ask him.
So many questions.
Give him the mess.
Blue sky for real. That is a good sculpt though.
Less than a minute.
Who's getting the meth? Me?
No, dear God, no.
no.
that new subscriber said, I think you take the man.
No.
He just did something.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Ash. There he is. He finally showed himself.
Where's Ash?
Yep.
I already clued him in.
I already clued him in.
We've all taken math. Yeah,
I already clued him. We were all gonna,
Right,
score on
ending. Nope, ended. We hit that 5-minute mark.
We're talking about real crackheads here.
Cap had 50% or 57%, and Han had 43%. So it was a close one. It was
Yeah, it was. I mean, Han is so loved, just for the hell of it. I mean, it's not bad. I don't care with even that furrow brow. I don't care.
Yeah,
I think what really hurts that figure is the one that's coming up after him.
Right. Yeah.
And you have to think that
he's got to look at a good Millennium Falcon cockpit when I, put him in there.
I really don't think this next one needs a poll.
That's what she said.
You have to think. You have to think of these figures as a figure. This can't be a popularity contest. I mean, it can, but you have to think.
And it mostly is.
And, yeah, mostly is. But like figure to figure, which is like truly better. You know what I mean?
That's how I'm doing. I mean, this is Michael Jackson all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't think it needs a poll. It's Maroc versus MJ. So
even in the popularity aspect, it's going to be Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Oops, I hit Maroc instead. No, I'm just kidding.
But it's a better made figure too. It's got more going for it.
Somebody actually hit Maroc.
Oh, big rib joint.
Oh, son of a bitch. Whoops, I was thinking about Maroc and I clicked on it.
If I picked Maroc, it would have been an accident. It would have been a fat
My
finger.
vote was for Michael Jackson. I can't change it. I accidentally clicked on Maroc. I meant Michael.
11 months for Big Rip.
Oh,
I do have to say thank you for that. So
Hey, do I have a milestone chat? Let me see if I can do a milestone chat. Let me see.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Prices of castor oil.
Thank you.
Did you have a milestone chat?
Yeah, I do. I got a 16-month milestone chat. I have to think of something diabolical.
That one vote for Maroc or two.
That's the last. That should be after that.
No, the pity votes. They're called pity votes.
Pity votes.
Pity votes.
Titty votes.
Pity votes.
They don't want to get, let the bludgeoning happen.
Well, he's not going to feel it.
I know.
I do want to know the story behind that, though. Why was he just like green mist? I would love to know the story behind that.
Oh yeah, because I believe he was just
magic.
Like, yeah.
I mean, that seems to be the obvious answer, but
that's the prevailing theory.
Yeah.
People were speculating that it was because his name is Maroc, and it's like Merrick.
Merrick, yeah, no.
They thought it was,
Morocco.
That was. Hey, I would love to see him too, but let's be realistic.
But not in a funky ass suit. I mean, it's a cool suit. It's like a night suit.
Yeah, he's a badass looking character.
I'm gonna kill this one in 3 minutes. Just because I have a feeling it's not gonna go anywhere else.
Oh yeah.
It must be midnight. It must be midnight.
It is midnight.
12 votes already, so we're good.
It's 11 here.
It's after midnight.
Ooh, there we go.
Was that Clapton?
No.
Was that Clapton?
Was that the Allman
Michael
Brothers?
Jackson.
Yeah, which one was that?
Thriller.
Well, kind of.
Thriller. Michael Jackson.
Yeah, we're gonna end this poll now.
He was looking on the door.
And we will move in our Michael Jackson forward.
3 p.m. here. Oh.
Because he had 83% of the votes. Nope. I gotta
Yes, he did.
duplicate.
It's 3 p.m. tomorrow.
It's 3 p.m. tomorrow?
In Australia.
Yeah, they're in the future in Australia.
Oh, days. Yep, it's 3 p.m. Yep.
Yes, they
That's why the water goes backward in the toilet.
Yep.
See,
They're trying to get back to our time.
Tonight. I don't know if y'all can see. It's going to get kind of small in here.
That's what she's...
That's what she said?
Is it what she said? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe.
So we did the left side and the right side.
Yes, we did the first round. Basically. At some point tomorrow, I will be doing the rest of it.
Ooh.
Oh, this is pissing me off.
So are we done?
Yeah, we're done for now.
For tonight, yeah. We're at 4:40, 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think, yeah.
I don't have
I
to
think
turn
we're
my
okay.
lights back on.
What the hell? All right.
It's Tuesday.
All right, good. I'm going to do this. There we go. That should be better. All right. So here's the tournament as it sits right now.
Calvin?
What y'all talking about? It's only 9 p.m. Everybody talking about it's midnight. What are you talking about? It's only 9.
No,
Yeah,
sir.
you're living in the past, sir. You're living in the past.
So should we be able? We'll be able to finish this next week.
I wish I was in that.
At some point I'll be doing the rounds.
You're gonna do a pop up
because we still got
show?
to do quarter 3 and quarter 4. So
Oh yeah.
Well, let us know before you do it so we can all jump on and.
Yeah, a little bit of an advance notice.
Yeah, I caught it. I caught it at the end. I said, "Oh, I didn't even know he was on."
So yeah, it'll probably be tomorrow. So.
I just haven't decided whether I do it while the kids are in school or if I do it later at night after dinner.
Got you.
Well, I'll be working, so just hit me. I can jump on. As long as I'm in a good service area.
But just so we see what's coming up, we have freaking Black Suit Tobey versus Indiana Jones, Hermione versus Adroitica, Black Manta versus Batman, Hera versus the Feral Predator, Michael Jackson versus Captain America, Fives versus Sith Apprentice. We got Cherry Blossom versus Wukong, and we have Kit Fisto versus Darth Maul. So that's what we have in store for the next one. So, anybody got anything they want to shout out before we close out this almost 5-hour stream?
This moose.
There's the thing with Gio on Friday.
The thing. You know
One
the thing.
senior moment later. We're gonna be doing the tier list over there too for
Geo.
last year for Geo, yeah, on Friday. So there's that.
We'll be there on Friday. You want to catch me and on my YouTube channel, T1 Mike, aka King Shuro. Come check me out. I advertise for all the shows that I'm on. And also just I'm gonna get into with it and get some pictures posted and everything else. So, but I'm starting out, so I got 10. I have 10 subscribers, and so come on in.
Oh baby, I'll come over. Then on TikTok or on YouTube?
YouTube now. YouTube.
Okay.
Now.
All right. I'll come over. I'll join.
Okay.
Then I already did. Maybe I already did join.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look it up.
No, I still have to add that to the description part of the video too. So I'll be doing that real soon. Anybody got anything else you want to shout out?
No, I'm having to make the first show of the year. So thanks for having me, guys.
Thanks for coming. Yep.
Yeah, man. Appreciate
we almost did 5 hours. So
and I did most of the show.
Yeah.
I didn't get cut off for work.
Nice.
Hey,
cool.
My brain only cut off during the show. That's all. When I dozed off.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're all even. We're all evens out in the end, and people leave. A lot of people leave here. Like even Bean leaves here once in a while. So 16 Musketeers on Facebook. Check out my groupie. I put up a video for my full unboxing. Of my Super Mad. Bionic Bigfoot and Steve Austin set from KG Hobby, and it is really boring. So you have to speed through it because I don't know how to edit yet, and I don't know how to speed it up, and because I'm so busy, I have so many things to do, and I just can't retire because there's my only if I besides you guys, if I retired. The only contact I would have with people would be people in streams. I got to talk to some humans a little once in a while, so that's why I don't want to retire. Because at least and there's plenty. And I see more women, at work than anywhere else. Where else could I see them? And they line up for me, and they line up to meet to come to my window. In my mind, I think they're it's because of me. And
it's not a kissing booth. It's not a kissing booth, Moose.
No, I don't think so, because I'm afraid to even ask a woman, hey, would you like to go get a cup of coffee? You know, because I don't know if they're going to shoot. How dare you ask me that? I'm going to report you to my boss.
No, they're feral out here now.
Yeah, you typically don't want to do that while you're working either. So.
No, I don't want to do it when I'm working. You know, obviously, you know. So where can I go? Do I just pass them a note? You know, I don't want to get involved with that either. You know, that's even more evidence they could use against me. You know, but 16 Musketeers and Moosedream on YouTube. I think I get I don't think the last time I looked, I had like 61 subs.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah,
I still haven't gone live because I don't want to do the cheat. I got to get my goddamn computer working. You know, I know I can get it working. You know, right now I have my laptop is hosting a 1948 Indian.
Oh yeah. Well, I got channel members in part of the credits, so I'm not gonna shout them out right now. So they'll get the credits. But everyone who came into the chat, thank you very much for coming in and talking with us and talking with everybody else. Blurred Dad Life, Sterling Spine Art, Valkyrie Magnus, the Movie Canon, 12-inch Moosedream, NWO Collector, Johnny Chronicles, Tim Harvey, OG Fan when Star Wars Just Stars, Commander Green, Tremble Dust, 14 Wellington, MB Dyson, 1 Adam 12, JB Joker, 16 Shape, Shy Guy Tunes, David Z, Nerdist Maximus, Yomo, Windman 42, Sunken Eyed Girl, Big Rib, Wayne Timothy, Ash Chase. And thank you for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that very much. And Big Rib, congrats for celebrating 11 months. 12 months, you get a free t-shirt, which reminds me I still got to get that for Tremble. But yeah, other than that, we will be back next Monday. I'll be back on tomorrow for the tournament for the rest of this quarter. And we'll also be doing one for quarter 3 and quarter 4, and then the finals. We'll be doing that as well. So be here, help us vote which ones are better, which one is figure of the year. I was thinking about doing double elimination for the final 4, but I don't know yet. I have not decided that yet. So, but yeah, more to come for sure. Blue, did I forget anything?
Merch. Check it out. You know,
merch.
got a bunch of cool stuff. Yep, right there. Cool shirts. Where's Okoye? Dormelage.
My All Brand shirt today.
All Brand shirt. Check that out. Hoodies.
Yes.
There's CF Crew on the back. All comfortable stuff. Yeah, nice shirts, man. Pants. I'm wearing the crew pants. I can't, I have to stand, but I don't feel like it.
Good quality.
Yeah, for sure. Check it out. We got
merch. Here's some good merch.
Yep, more designs coming. Yeah, whatever we think of, we put on a shirt, whatever we can.
Yeah.
Whatever we can get away with. So.
Gooch.
Check it out.
Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. The panelists, Loco Lou, Tijuana Mike, Dave, Calvin, Moose, Lou. Thanks for being here. Sorry we didn't get Magnus on here. I don't know how that worked. How that happened.
To him? He was in the back. He was in the backstage.
Yeah, he was in backstage, but I didn't see anybody backstage.
Yeah, I didn't see him either. I see the controls.
I kept it on the bottom row after, I missed Calvin the first time, so I kept it on the bottom row to see if anybody was added new, and nobody popped in. I didn't even hear a noise like I usually do.
Yep.
So that was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it for us.
Hopefully next time.
I do want to close out with one more thing, saying that Hoth, Hometown Hero, if you're ever in this stream, stay the fuck out, because you're an idiot.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay, that'll do it for us. Stay safe, stay healthy, always be kind. And we will catch you on the next one.
Yes, sir.